Hello. Hello, everyone. I see you had a beach day, Grim. That's awesome. Also, that pig is awesome. Two things that are awesome. Having a great day, and also that porker right there. Look at that face. I couldn't resist. I was screwing around on my alt, and I saw this pig just roaming the fields, and I was remembering how detailed the pigs were. So I was like, I gotta get a screenshot of this thing. Oh god. So we're back on the New World closed beta. I've definitely slowed down in my progress of like leveling and such, and honestly I think that's for the best because the game isn't out yet, and if I do this now, there's a very good chance I will end up, well, there's a very good chance I'll end up screwing myself over because all that effort will be for nothing. All of this gets reset. Pigu! Pigu! Yes, the Pigu. It is the precious Pigu. Also, I didn't realize it's been 4 days since my last stream. I don't know what was going through my mind. I haven't felt the best through most of them, but I could have streamed yesterday, and I just lost track of time. So I'm very sorry about that. I should have done something. Honestly, I should keep streaming this as much as I can, since the beta is going to change, like, from beta stage to the release at the end of August. There's a lot of comparisons that can be drawn between the unfinished product and the finished product. What did they fix? What did they pay attention to versus the thing we get? Joke's on us all. It's a space game. No. Also, this loading is taking forever for some reason. I wonder if even more people joined the beta since this event. Like, this is almost over. So I'm curious if they had a massive influx of players at the very end, which isn't entirely awful, because it would definitely stress test even further. Reputation maximum. I know! I know. Oh, that's right. I ran all the way to First Light. Yeah, I was with Bane and Ken. And I came back here. What's the situation looking like? Well, we lost everything. We lost Windsward. We had previously lost our Brightwood. Hunt is clearly, still the dominant server, but Green Team has come over and swept everything else. They took Weavers from us. Okay, that's cool. That's the name of the game. Actually, no, it's New World. It's not War Games. So tired now. Oh no. We have the reputation. Yes, we have reputation. Lots of reputation. Where's this thing? Text. There we go. Okay. The text is gone. Also, I'm going to, no, you know what? No, I'm not going to touch the emoji just yet, because if we have a member show up, they can play around with the new emojis. But I've got new emojis, so 2 new emojis, I should say. 2. I finally got off my lazy butt, and I came up with 2 alternatives to Garrett God and the Garrett Ice Cream. I almost forgot Ice Cream. That's how unmemorable it was. Those 2 emojis are gone. We've cycled them out to like a D shock face and a box alert. Also, my throat is awful today. This is another reason I hadn't been streaming. I really shredded my voice. Okay, we've got stonemasons needed. Brightwood Town Board. Well, I'll head back to Brightwood, but I don't think I'm going to stay in it for very long. Also, what level range is Cutlass Keys? Do I know? Do I know? Do you know? What level? 35. Okay, I could go to Cutlass Keys afterwards. So, we're going to go to Brightwood and turn in this mission. Get some extra experience, because why not? Then we're going to head down to Cutlass Keys and do some questing, because you get more out of being in a zone that your faction controls. If you if you start leveling in another zone's areas, you're not going to get nearly the same level of rewards. Time to kill. It's always time to kill. It's always a time to kill. Yeah, we're gonna just go around slaughtering things and trying to get weapon masteries. I think I'm gonna pay far more attention to crafting than anything else, though, when the game does release. I'll still be trying to obviously get into as many encounters to train my weapons, but weapons don't level. This has to be said over and over again. They don't level based on your level. They level on usage. So, you see something, shoot it, kill it, slash it, slice it, stab it. You have to do that to get stronger. And as opposed to every other RPG out there where you level your main level. That is not what you do here. You do get a small benefit from leveling, though. And the biggest one, the biggest benefit to leveling is naturally the higher level equipment. That remains just the pinnacle of it all. I miss when we owned all this. Screw you, Hunt. This was ours. It was ours. This was ours. What's our PvP? Nope, people are just talking amongst themselves. They're not talking about strategies. I think all the mega guilds gave up. They left. There, we turned in a tiny little quest. It probably wasn't even worth it. But yeah, I think all the mega guilds left this town. They left all of our towns. Now what we have is Cutlass Keys. So what do we get from Cutlass Keys at the moment? Bio. Brightwood. What the heck? Why do I still have bonuses in Brightwood? Oh, because we own a keep. Okay, so we're trying to take back Brightwood, it looks like. That's cool. Cutlass Keys. But I want the luck bonus and such. All this stuff is worth it. We get some experience bonus here, but that's just core experience. That's not weapons. Influence. Heh, I can't get any more influence. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. We have no more influence to get. Magenta die. Ruined Haft. No, everything is so full. That's not good. Alright. We're gonna make our way down to Cutlass Keys. Do I have enough Azoth to consider... Yeah, I might have enough just to get me there, but I'll have none left. And I'm not gonna really bother saving the rest for, like, crafting. I can't imagine I'm gonna get my crafting up before this character is deleted, so... I will be making the same character, though, when I get a chance. This is the wrong way. I will be making the same character when I get a chance, when the game is for real. I definitely want to go Ice Gauntlet again, Life Staff. I'm liking them a lot. I did try the spear some more and the bow off camera, and I have a lot of complaints about the bow. I didn't exactly like the bow in the last beta, and I didn't play it in the last beta. You can see in the other videos I did in the past. I felt they were really... The bow was lackluster. It's so easy to miss with the bow. It's incredibly easy to miss. Even when your reticle's on an enemy, your shots will glance right past, you know, the open space between the shoulder and the head. So even if you're a smidgen pointing in the wrong direction, even if you're looking at them, it won't go straight. It'll fly to the side. And this is increased even further by hip shooting, which I didn't know you could do until now. But when I've started trying to play around with the hip shooting some more, it was awful. First of all, you can't do a charge shot at all. You can't do a power shot with hip shooting. So you have less damage. And then the arrow will fly in either direction whenever it wants. It's weird. It's this constant fight to make sure your arrows meet their mark. Your abilities, especially the jump back ability, you can definitely miss your quarry very easily. It's very, very unfortunate. Do we have flint? Sure. We have a search and 2 fasteners. Sure. Where's that want me to go? Down there? All the way down there? Sure. I can do that. What level? 28. Only level 28. Easy. Okay. So let's find our way out of Cutlass Keys. I've only been here briefly, so I don't have a lot of idea of where I'm going. See, there's a rock here. I don't know where I am. How do I get out? Okay. I see. I got this. Go around this way. All the way back around. It's a nice town. I kind of like this whole, you know, normal medieval aesthetic, kind of low sunken in area. The fountain where, you know, people will inevitably spit in because that's what they do. It's very pretty, though. It's very pretty. That's a big mountain. It's a very pretty town. Very pretty town. Okay. Adventure. Oh, there's a quest over there. The way the cookie crumbles. Cookie recipe. You can get a cookie recipe? Oh, that's cool. Hello there. It's a level 26 wolf. Nope, that's not a wolf. That's a cat. Ah! I'm not interested in skinning them. Yeah, you wouldn't want to go here as a low level. Definitely not. Lynx are not friends of any new player. That's a turkey. Hello, turkey. How you doing? Arr, 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 arr. You are a turkey. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Okay. Oh, getting some weird slowdown there for a moment. Guessing that's the cookie. Yeah. Don't care about crafting the food. So there's one thing about Cutlass Keys I'm noticing. A lot of mountainy ranges. Very difficult to traverse in one direction or the other. Until you get to the coast. But yeah, you can't just go from one area to the other. Which is kind of a shame. Animal instincts. There's skeletons up there. I'm hearing something. Hello? They're up there. Over there. Oh, I see. Ancient's Pass. It's like a complete, old rune area. Nice. Nice. Good. We got this. Apparently I've been down here before. I don't remember when, but explored it. Come here. To remember how to play this game. I've been playing other games on the side, so that happens very easily. You'll play a lot of similar styles of games, and then you start to forget which one is which. Your fingies need to remember. Okay, cool. Let's climb here. Come forward. Don't attack my pylon. I'm kidding. I'll just make a new one. It's fine. Nope. Oh, apparently it attacked something over there. Cool. Okay. Cutlass Keys. Area rank 1. Awesome. I mean, there really isn't anything I could really want outside of experience. Beta's almost over. Very soon. Very soon it will be over. Come on, skeleton. Yeah. You know, if I realize I'm about to be hit, I could just do this. That's what's really useful about Ice Tomb. I've been opposed to using this ability for a while, but it's not bad. It's not bad. In a pinch, it gives me invulnerability. The mana gain is just an extra little, you know, cherry on the top. What my weapon masteries like? Oh, God. Long way to go. Come closer. Ow! You cannot kill me. You cannot kill me that easily, I'm sorry. You think you can, but you're wrong. I am still here. I also tried out, I was going to mention before, I tried out the spear as well. As well as the bow. Spear's kind of fun. There are some things about the spear I find a little strange, though. I also noticed that most of the two-handed weapons in the game, your character wields them as if they were left-handed, and it throws me off, since I'm right-handed. And most of the animations in this game are right-handed animations. In fact, I just realized, too, the staff, I'm holding it in the left hand. And the way I'm running is left-hand dominant, which is odd. That animational... animational, that's not... That change... That shift in animations is a little jarring for me. It's a tiny thing to complain about. It's a tiny thing. I wish there was a button to switch which direction you actually aim from. I mean, isn't there a thing like in Warframe where you can change, right hand to left hand in that game? So I'm curious why this game doesn't have that. Ow. Oof. Come here. Ah, this is more like it. Lots of skeletons. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm just gonna, seal myself an ice pylon, attack. It's fine. He tries his best. He doesn't have any legs. Next time we'll make him with legs. He'll just scurry at them and blow up. It'd be kind of cool to have like a little ice minion with the little stubby legs and it just runs over and explodes on something. Come on, Amazon. You know you want to put that in the game. That'd be adorable. I'll call him Stumpy, the ice minion. Ow! I gotta pay attention. I'm about to get killed. Here I am thinking about Stumpy and his merry adventures. Wings ball. Oh, there's another archer. Please, no, please, no, please, no, please, no, please, no, please, no. Aha! Nope. Okay, we're toast. There's another skeleton here. Stumpy, I choose you. Aha! Now I've had you. Okay, I really want it to have legs now. Can it just have like little stubby little legs and it runs over? Please. I might leave that as feedback. I might do that. Be like, please, please, let me have an ice familiar that it tries very hard to keep up with your character. When it sees an enemy, it gets really excited and it doesn't move fast at all. Then it eventually shatters into a billion ice particles, blinding them and doing severe damage. Ow! So they have a thing where you can pet a dog. Also, hey, what the heck happened to my stream there? That was weird. Hello? Hello? Is it coming in clear, guys? I don't know what happened there. That was weird. I'm gonna check the settings just to make sure it decided not to kill my game again. 60 frames, yep, okay. VSync on yet. Alright, just making sure. If you don't have it locked on 60 frames, it can actually destroy your graphics cards, so... Most graphics cards. Don't know why. Hey, Brock. It's because the game is set just before the old world, new world, left-hand, right-hand drive changeover. Ah. Bacon! You want bacon? That's some bacon for you. Look at that bacon. Okay. Get rid of the bacon. Yeah, I'm just, I'm weirded out by the switch between the right hand and the left hand. See, look, right hand, left hand, right hand, left hand. I am not ambidextrous. I'm not akimbo either. I'm right hand dominant, so it's weird when you're seeing people wield a weapon and they're wielding it left-handed and then they switch flawlessly. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool that all the characters in New World can do that, but real people in real life cannot. There's very few people that I know personally that have the ability to use both their hands just as good as the other. Those who can, oh, that's awesome. More power to you, but I cannot. Ow. It's a tiny thing to complain about. BC, Old New Testament switch over when Bible tried to buy a new watch. Had to buy a new watch. Had to buy a new watch. It's true, though. Thick bacon. All entirely fictitious and mildly facetious, obviously. Yeah. I mean, they can do whatever they want with their game. Ultimately, it's like... I just find the character animations switching between right and left very strange and shocking at times. And more as I start to like notice it, it gets on my nerves a little bit more. It's such a tiny thing to be aggravated about. I also saw something though that really like drove me insane. I tried out the hammer for, I literally shit you not, a minute. And I stopped playing with the hammer completely. And the reason I stopped playing with the hammer, your character does a very stupid move with the hammer that nobody in their right mind would ever do, ever. Period. So, let's assume this is the hammer for a moment. I could probably, like, wield a hammer at some point. Do I have a hammer? I don't. Let's assume this is the hammer, right? So this is a left-handed wielding perspective. You want the dominant hand closer to the head of the weapon. So let's assume it's the hammer. And the hammer is also a left-handed weapon in this game. So you'll have it like this. So you do a down swing, like you go like that, and that's okay. You know, you want to bring the top of the heaviest weapon you have down upon the head of your enemy, like that. Well, then your character decides... I get attacked by a skeleton. That's totally fine. Hold on. We'll get back to that thought. Come here, you. Okay. Your character then decides, hey, I've just spent a lot of energy smashing my enemy into a pulp. I'm going to then bring the weapon back up. The human body does not work that way. Least of all in combat. You don't bring the heaviest weapon imaginable back up the direction it came. You want to do a follow-up around... or you bring your arm up and over again. They got this whole monster, like, hunter bullshit going on with the heavy weapon, and I find it very odd. No one would wield a two-handed hammer. First of all, no such hammer like that exists. No maul that big would have ever existed. This is a fantasy game. But they decided to do the thing with that weapon that... completely, that's silver, goes against both physics and combat strategy. It kind of gave me a bit of a conniption fit, if you can't tell. If I get a hammer, I'll show you exactly what I mean. People of ambidexterity are extremely underrepresented group. Lol. Well, yeah, no, I think that's great. If that's what they're going for here, it's like every character in New World is ambidextrous. That's cool. Also, why can't we get a dual-wielding weapon just yet? If that's the case, it's like, hey, I can use both my hands. Then you should, and please give us a weapon, you know, that truly represents that perfect blending. I imagine there's going to be dual-wielding daggers at some point, and there'll probably be the pistol before a blunderbuss. Blunderbuss and the pistol seem very likely for ranged weapons, and as for melee, I'm thinking... they're gonna definitely do, like, twin blades of some description. Probably daggers. I could see daggers happening, but if not daggers, they're gonna go the way of the two-handed sword. Daggers would be kind of cool, because a lot of people want to do, like, pirates and rogues, and no self-respecting pirate is gonna have a giant maul over, you know, dual blades. That's just personal preference. They like to get in, get out very quickly. The rapier only does so much for them. Of course, there's only 2 strength weapons. No, there's 3. How many are there? Strength weapons. Now, technically there's 5 strength weapons. A focus weapon is very likely to happen as well, since there's only currently 1 weapon in focus. And the only other reason you'd be putting points into focus is for increases in healing and mana regen and maximum. So we'll see it. I'm gonna see if I can find a hammer. I want to show you guys the move that killed me. I want to show you how much I can't stomach it. It's so bad. It's so bad. As somebody who goofs around and trains with martial weapons, because I can. Also, you know, a person who's LARPed before, you would never use a hammer this way, ever. I could see someone trying to do it in a LARP, tripping somebody and then, like, getting kicked out. What are you doing? I'm doing a move I learned in Monster Rancher. Get the frig out. Also, let's toss this. Oh, yeah, if you're wondering why I have these gauntlets, I don't know if I'm going to get to that before the end of the beta, but they're amazing. I bought that for steel. It was like 100-something gold. Somebody was selling it for. It's really good. And this I found, and I would like to equip that. Next level, I can equip it. Come on. Come here. Come at me. Ow! My face. Ow. Ow. God, look at these skeletons. Also, why'd that cast on me? Excuse me? Yeah. Boom. I tried to use that offensively. It's not that useful. Did you hit your thumb and die? Pretty much. No, it's worse than that. The move is so much worse than that. It's so much worse than that. Like, I describe it to you like you do a downward swing and then you pull it up, but you don't know how bad it is until you see it. It breaks my mind. It breaks my mind. The move is awful. And that's just, it's not even like an ability. It's the standard way of attacking with the hammer. And it would never make sense in the universe to use this maneuver. What you'd want to do is bring the hammer down upon your opponent's head, and then with the less dominant hand, which is holding the butt of the weapon, you bring the butt up to smash your enemy, and then you bring the hammer around your body with a full, like, pendulum swing. That's how you use a hammer. You want to know how to smash something? That's how you do it. Not the way that this game represents, and it's kind of killing me. I would do a complaint about it in the feedback, but I don't think they would take it seriously. They have a particular means about them. Plus, it means they have to reanimate the whole attack set. But if I was working at Amazon, I'd take one look at that hammer, I'd be like, this is wrong, and you should be sad. Aha! Going by your description, kind of sounds like you hit yourself in the ball package area. Well, you're very likely to do it with the way that the hammer is swung. I mean, injury could abound with this maneuver. It's kind of nuts. I really need to find a hammer now and show you guys. Also, why do I have the spear on me? I don't need a spear. See if we can find a hammer somewhere. We will see. Right now, I'm just aimlessly wandering around. I do want to complete that mission that's down here, but we're just going over and killing things as we see them. Trying to get some masteries. There's no point aiming at his head. Magic doesn't do headshots.
Always wear safety goggles for the lows.
Yes, exactly. Come on. Come closer. Oh, apparently, I hit them, but then they reset. That sucks. Don't jump on me. Don't jump on me, please. I like these bridges. They're kind of cool. Oop, that's a thing. Also, dropping down there would be very unwise. Giant gator. There's a gator there. Okay. What's over here? More skeletons. Cool. I wonder how high up the tower actually goes. How high will it actually let me go? I'm assuming right around there it will stop, but who knows? Maybe I can get to the tippy top. The very tippy top. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. You are toast. I am hoping Amazon takes into account, like, some of the dark areas in this game and gives us a, that goes all the way down. Gives us some sort of lantern. It'd be kind of cool. Maybe the lantern is something that's supposed to be in the game, and is just disabled for the beta. I mean, they disabled earrings this time around. Ow! Unless earrings are not disabled. I never tried getting one during this beta, but what if they're not disabled and they just take up a ring slot, which would be very strange. Not sure I would think that's the best way it could be done. Ow. Ah! Oh my god. Get back. Please. That skeleton was very hungry. It was very hungry. Why am I still picking up arrows? Why do I need to pick up arrows? It's not like I'm gonna do anything with them. Ow! You fools, I get stronger! The more of you in the snowstorm, the better. Yes. You perish. It looks like it's still going up a bit more. I mean, the iron cartridges, I can give those to Bane when he gets on. If he gets on today. I don't know if he'll be back on during the beta, but who knows.
Let's climb. Climb.
Yeah. Don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Oh, please don't hit me. You are dead. Okay. Ah, it's so pretty. It's so pretty here. Okay, give me. Vial of suspended Azoth. I will use that. Thank you very much. We got our Azoth back, which is cool. Ah! Damn it. Ow. Was it worth climbing this for one chest? Yes, because the real reason we're here is just to kill things and get experience anyways. Getting a lot of food. This tower is the tower of food. That's a priest. Nope, that's not a priest. That's a sentry. Cool. It's been a while since I've seen the, like, skeleton priests. There's not many of them. They'll use, like, magic on your ass. Ow. Aha! Oh, he's an actual boss. He has a name and everything. Oh, God. I wish he wouldn't block so much. There we go. You can't block your behind. Sorry, sir. Doesn't happen. Okay, we got the chest. Oh, I bet he drops a nice spear. If I were to find him. Okay, Rapier of the Duelist. a pair of boots. 5 intellect, 8 focus. Revitalizing beacon increases healing power on self by 21% for 12 seconds. Now we have a staff. This could synergize. But I honestly think my boots are better. This gives us more armor and everything, but this would, I think, put us overweight. No, it wouldn't. Should we switch? I mean, we lose our max cooldown by 1.9% in our physical damage absorption, but, screw it. As long as it doesn't mess up our build, we're fine. Bunny earrings! Bunny earrings? Yes! Bunny earrings. I gotta pay more attention to chat. I'm sorry, guys, if I'm lagging behind. It's not even like streamer lag. It's me lag. It's me lag. Garrett's gotta get back into things. You know, wake up. Hello, I am the streamer. So my beacon will now heal me for more. It'll heal me for 21% for 12 seconds, which it already gets a bonus to the amount I heal when I stand in the this ability. So beacon will just heal me even further. What's down below? I mean, we kind of got to go down below anyways. I just don't know where it brings me down below. I'm curious what's down here. Obviously, it's skeletons. Oh! My beacon got like a gold thing around it. That's cool. That's neat. I like that some of these item abilities give you unique visuals. Gonna have to go now, getting sleepy and tired. Oh no! Okay, Grim, well you have a good one. And you can always watch the stream later. I will be covering this game, though, nonetheless, when it releases, so... Even if I don't do another stream of the beta, like tomorrow or the day after, there will be more to see. Unless Amazon pulls the plug. Which would be stupid. If they pulled the plug on this game now, it would be the worst mistake they could make. Well, after a long series of deliberations, we decided that we don't like this game anymore. Why? Come here, you. I mean, it could be like what Fortnite did. You know, they have a successful game and they decide to destroy it for a stupid battle royale. I know people would argue that the battle royale is what made Fortnite popular. Wrong. Lane's mom. Let's get this map thing. Yeah, why not storage? Chat disconnected. Oh, come on, YouTube! What is that? Does that have something to do with, like... Is that, like, a thing that's been happening to a lot of people, or is that literally just, you know, my bitrate? That bitrate shouldn't affect the chat, though. The chat runs independently. I've had times where my visual gets cut off, and the chat keeps going. We read everyone's feedback and frankly screw all of you. Yeah, that's what could happen. That could, in fact, happen. I really don't think it'll happen. I think Amazon realizes that this can be, you know, this is, in fact, going to be a great game. But it's not saying it can't. It's very possible. It is very possible. Unless their faith in humanity has completely died over the course of reading all that feedback. I want a pink bubblegum horse, and I want its name to be Sugar Plum. And if you don't give me the horse, please make me a fursona. Oh my god! We're done! It's like some like guy, his job, he's the only person that has to read all the feedback, and he's just like, I am done with this. Yup. He's like, I'm done. Jumps out window. Yes, break yourself upon my ice tomb. Boom. Enemy difficulty ramped up pretty quickly. They went from 20s to 30s. Started to realize I was getting hit for a lot more damage. Really sensitive developers, I know. Everyone having a nervous breakdown, being sent flowers every day. Whole office, lol. Someone's like, feedback. Wait, that's really good. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, I should probably... I should save that for Bane if he gets back on. Or even Ken if he's around the level range. They're both doing the exact same build. I'm the only person that went magic. Again, Garrett is the one with all the magic. All his friends don't believe in it. That always seems to be the thing. I believe in the magic. My friends are like, no, guns and swords and shit. And I'm like, magic! They're like, no magic for you. And I do it anyways. Come at me. We're getting lots of experience for our weapons. That was the entire point of this stream, so... Will we be able to get another level? Of course we will. If I stream for like 3 hours, that's at least 2 weapon levels in each, I would assume. I mean, the XP grind is definitely dropping. It's, you know, as we get further and further up. It is an actual truth I'm encountering. I don't like these skeleton archers. They always do, like, power shots when you least expect it. Come here, you. Yes. Forget you can't sprint in this game. I mean, you're technically always sprinting, but... Oh god, I was watching a streamer earlier and he was complaining that there's no stamina use for weapons. Melee weapons. Honestly, like, that... I'm glad there is no stamina use for weapons. I could see his criticism with that, but that's honestly a thing, kind of like using arrows, which this game does, using arrows with bows, and using stamina for weapons makes games like that really poorly thought out. Honestly, stamina usage is awful. It hasn't really been well done since, you know, probably Skyrim was the best use for stamina, because stamina really just impacted, you know, other things. It didn't stop you from moving. We got a great axe of the night. Cool. Hey, let's see if this does the same thing the hammer. Never mind. I can't do it just yet. Oh, I got a cooldown, that's why. Okay, let's wait for the cooldown. We're also not going to equip it in our main weapon slot. That'd be a mistake. We're just testing this out. Okay. Nope. Hey. Okay, so left-handed. Alright, let's see if it does what the hammer does. Yeah. Nope, that's a power attack. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's good! That's a good animation! That's how you'd use it! Or even, you know, you get a little flourish in there, you finish with that and you go all the way around, do a spin, you know? Be kinda cool. I attack you with the axe. Full. Ow. God, for a unleveled axe, it does this considerable amount of damage. But then again, melee is handled differently than, yeah. Why am I doing nature damage? Why am I doing nature damage with that? Oh, it causes a nature. Okay, cool. Cool. That's neat. That's really... Everyone... Oh, I read that. I'm sorry. My mind is completely shot. I'm sorry. Hello. It's me, Nervous Breakdown here. I'm having a Garrett today. Come here, you. Yeah, I finished you off. Yeah. Kinda cool, it like glows a bit. I like the chain abilities. I think they're really neat. I'm kinda hoping the magic weapons can get those. I haven't seen an example of that yet. Maelstrom. Sorry, I'm just messing around with the axe now. God, the axe was a mistake. I hear Gravity Well is like one of the most bullshit abilities. Oh, I thought that was literally a cliff.
About to say goodbye.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Give me that. Still want to find that hammer. Ha, ha. Yeah. Okay, axe is really satisfying. But here's something. So I'm holding in my left hand, but my primary attack is a right hand swing, which is weird. So this is a small no-no. You could do this, but it's not a very advised maneuver when wielding an axe, because most of your strength is going to come from your primary hand anyways. So why would you reach across your body to do that when I could just... See, the second swing is accurate. The second swing, yeah, that one right there, is accurate. Why would I reach across my body for my first attack? Your first attack is always going to be your strongest attack. So why would I do that any other way?
Means Mo.
Yeah. Okay, I'm getting healed for a considerable amount. That's pretty good. Kind of wish it showed me my self-healing, unless there's an option for that. Deja vu. Yes, exactly. It is deja vu.
Ha ha ha, deja vu.
My name is Panic Attack. I'm having a Garrett. Come here. Ow. Stop it! So mean. Ice Pillar really helps out, because it draws attention to it. I am curious if they're going to add summon things in this. I recommended they add a one of those like wood dogs as a summon for the life staff. I saw Entangling Roots and I saw wood dogs, and I wanted them as, you know, player abilities. I'm really hoping they consider that. Because the roots are awesome. They cripple enemies, and they do a tremendous amount of damage the further out they go. So you could just, like, create a bunch of vines and, you know, lash a bunch of enemies together. And then the dogs that are made of wood, literally made of wood, dogwood, they are wood dog. They do what wood dogs, what you'd expect them to do. They bark, they bite, and they are more bark, because that's a pun, and I didn't realize it as I said it. I am sorry. It's a bad pun. But, kind of want one as the summon. I don't think they're going to do creature summons, but I would like to see them. Obviously, Magic would have it. You know, I can't imagine they're going to add, like, a non-magical weapon summon. Unless, like, you know, the Sword and Board has a thing where you put a practice dummy out, and it kind of taunts the enemy into attacking it. It's like, it's totally a person, attack it! And the skeleton's just dumb. He's like, ah, I'm gonna hit that thing. Congratulations, skeleton, you just destroyed a bomb bag. What? It explodes, just takes out everything in the area, including you. I mean, that could be a strategy. Filling a target dummy full of bombs and letting your enemy attack it. What do dogs made of trees pee on? Trees made of people. I actually don't know. That is actually hurting my mind to think about. It's level 30. He's a strong boy. That's right, I can't freeze you. Ah! 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 Please! Okay, it's not that dangerous. Not that dangerous. Not that dangerous. That's right, you. I defeated you. I did the thing. I just figured it'd be good to come back this way around. We're heading out. We're heading out. It's so good. So good. Needs Mo. Heal up. We still didn't pick up a, what's a fire staff? That is really strong! 15 intellect! Cool. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna hang on to the axe for now. Screw it. Might as well hang on to it. We're gonna hang on to those boots for Bane when he, gets on. If he gets on. Hold on, I've got a Discord message. Maybe it's Bane. It isn't Bane. I know it isn't. No, it's Keto. Keto is sharing an image of a dog. Okay, I appreciate that. I love a good doggo. Heckin' good boy. Let's keep going. Thank you. You are toast. It's... What? It's pen... I can't even pronounce that. What is that? From the wiki? Wait, does a dog actually pee on people? Is that what you're saying? Does the wood dog pee on people? Corrupted invasion at Reekwater. Cool. I'm not going to be a part of that. I haven't even seen the corrupted invasions. I think I would need a Azov staff to take part of that. I would need to have the Azov staff to take a part. You know what I'm trying to say. I don't really know what I'm trying to say. Help me. Best part of waking up is forgetting how to talk. Don't attack me! I swear to God, if Folger's Coffee tries to sue me for that. You made fun of our song! No! Please. That's right. Okay. Oh, it's our friend. It's our friend. It's an island hog. I pet the pig. Yeah. Okay, let's go. I pet the pig. I could see pets being a thing eventually. I think it would kind of ruin some of the immersion, but they've already got house pets. What's to stop them from letting you take house pets with you? I could see that happening eventually. Also, I like this bridge. I like this bridge. I don't know what it is. I like this bridge. Oh, it's a berserker. That's cool. What you gonna do? Get mad? You gonna get mad? He's mad. That's all he can do. Rah! There's gators in there. There's a lot of gators. My God. Okay. Oh. I kind of want to like hold this spot at some point, like PvP flag, and with a friend just try to keep people from passing. Become the Black Knights. You cannot pass! You must pay the toll! Ow! That really hurt. Why did I do that? Okay. I was trying to heal myself and I used the wrong ability. Leansmo! Let's blah 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 blah. Hey, blah blah. Speak gibberish and your spells will ring true. You say weird things will happen to you. That's how magic works. No one knows how it really works. It just does. Kind of like Todd Howard and making video games. He throws a bunch of cards in the air, and he'll catch like 3 of them, maybe. And then that's how a game happens. Stop! Honestly, that wouldn't be a half bad idea to create a video game, as long as they're rather consistent. Otherwise, it's going to be, frankly, just awful. No, you know what? No, correction. It's bad. It's a bad idea. That's not how you make a game. Don't throw random ideas in the air. Hey, come over here. Don't shoot me. What was that move? Ooh. I don't know. She was glowing. It was a little bit concerning. I win. Nope. Come here, you. Ow! Oh my God. Okay, that's a new move. They hit me with one more of those, I'm dead. Oh! No, don't use that ability. No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh my God, it's a puma. It's a leopard, sorry. Looks like a puma. Whoa, doesn't matter. That's a big fucking cat. Please. No, you don't. Haha! See? That's why this is awesome. I wonder, can I be healed while I'm in that? I'm not sure. I'm gonna skin you just because. I need to assert my dominance, cat. Damn, that gave a lot of skill points. Or experience. Where are you? Right there. Come here. Come here. Hey! Of course. Yourself. I kind of like that laugh. That's a pretty iconic laugh. He's got such horrible things planned for the player. Don't touch me. Go away. I'm gonna skin you again. We're almost level 33. We'll get a new life staff, which will be awesome. You know, I didn't realize skinning those cats gives a lot of experience. I think I should be skinning every animal I run across here. Like, core experience. It gives me a lot of core experience. Might even give more than actually killing the damn thing. Let's see. So, we kill you. We get 92. Yeah, you get more experience for skinning the animals than you do, actually killing them. Damn. Okay. Nope, not that time. What the heck? Why did I get 300 before? Did I find, like, a rare reagent, maybe? Maybe the game heard me talking about it. Stay away. No Nani. It's not just me, right? It does sound like they're saying Nani. Does it not, my friends? Yeah. So you are weak to nature. Good to know. I will destroy you. You're the cat. Oh shit. It knocked me out of my tomb. Really could have used that tomb, you know. They don't. Oh, I'm so strong. I'm so strong. See, again, it gave me a lot of experience for that one. Why does it give me more sometimes? This I will never know. No. Ow. Not this time. Aha! Fool! Go on, attack me. What would I do without that? My pillar! You killed my pillar! There should be a perk where if your pillar is destroyed within like 2 seconds, it explodes. Also, my screen went black again on the stream. Is it doing that for you guys? Is it actually like going black for half a second, or is that just me? I'm looking at my stream as it's happening live, and there's rare occasions where it will black screen. If it's doing that, I've got to figure out what's causing it to do that. If it's not, then that's just YouTube's feed. What am I doing? This is how you miss. Okay, these are all pirates. Those are always fun to fight. Yeah. I'm hiding. Oh, shit. No! That's a bomb! Quality of the skin? Well, the skin was the same. It was just, you know, rawhide. It was literally rawhide. There's no other types of skin that I'm aware of in the game. You turn rawhide into other types of you know, products. Number of hits the weapon makes quality of the scanning job. I don't know. Maybe it's just a random, like, bonus. It was weird, because it was giving me, like, 90 XP, and then it was giving me 300. So something's happened between them. Lean spell. There we go. So I'm gonna repair my gear. Doesn't really need it, but I've never run out of repair kits, ever. That was not a guy I wanted to attack. It's a level 39. Good to know he's having a good time in here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, he's loving his life. No! Yup! Look how much damage that did to the ice tomb. Hey, sir, how you doing? Boom! Oh, ow! I could have avoided that, but I'm a fool. We killed him. Yeah. Ow. That does a lot of damage. Also, these guys get to use a shield with their guns, so if they do a blunderbuss, can we use a blunderbuss with a shield? I actually can't tell if that's a blunderbuss in his hand. Is it? I couldn't tell. I'd have to get in his face, which would be a bad idea. Stream doesn't black out or cut out on this end, by the way. Okay, so it's just me. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, so I'm guessing it's my internet connection for some reason trying to differentiate what's happening, but what you're actually seeing is uninterrupted. Alright. I mean, that won't stop lag, but it definitely, I'm glad it... Ow! I knew they were gonna do that, and I still ran in there. I'm just glad it's not actually blacking out like I'm seeing, because that's really irritating. Ha! What are you gonna do? I'm made of ice. Proceeds to dump oil and fire on me. Ah! Oh god, I don't like when they charge up. Chill out. Come on. You're going to freeze. Oh no. You made me bleed my own blood juice. Come here. Really? Oh, that was a waste of an ability. Yeah, magic really depends on your abilities, so it's really devastating when they miss. That's where magic is balanced with guns and bows, because those weapons do a lot of outright damage. But magic is all about your cooldowns, your abilities that you currently have, not running out of mana. That was a guy I probably should have paid attention to, and I did not. Ow. Ow. Whoop. I do not like this man. I do not like him. No! Ugh. Yes. No! He ran out. Ugh. Ow! Ooh! Ugh. Oh god! Oh, this is a really bad place to be. Notice, if I die, yeah, we have to get out of here. We have to get out of here. We're gonna be blown to holy hell. If I die, I don't have a camp set up, so... I fucking went for the flint. I don't want to go to first light, no! Okay, I'm gonna take a break for a moment. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. I need to, let's do an intermission here. Intermission! BRB.
Okay. Intermission, BRB. We're just gonna, do a nice, little thing here. Be right back.
Grab snacks. Happy purgatory break. Oh no. Oh no, not purgatory break. Okay. Let's see if we have a. I need to show you the hammer thing. Let's see if we have a hammer available. If we don't, then I'll make one. And if we can't make one, then I'm gonna be shit out of luck. I need to show you this. I need you to understand how bad the hammers are. I might be obsessing over it, but it's bad. It's bad. It's driving me insane. More than the fact that your character's using it in the left hand when, you know, at first you're like, oh, well, I'm this and that. Now, if you are left hand, this doesn't seem unnatural to you. But it goes a step further. I don't have a hammer. Shit. It goes a step further because my character then decides, okay, well, I'm going to do an underhand swing, the least possible power imaginable to actually deal damage. That's not how that works. I need to do some of this leather as well. Let's see about crafting ourselves a hammer. But first, leather. Seemed appropriate, huh?
Yes, yes it was. We're in purgatory. Whenever the streamer is away, you're in hell. No.
Ah! Okay, do I have enough stuff on me to make said hammer? It doesn't even have to be a good hammer. I have no iron. I have no metal. I can't even make a hammer. I have no metal. 0 in first light. Oh, he has a hammer. Yeah, that reminds me. What's on the store? Cool. 2 days. That's how many days are left. That's how many days are left. No new stuff in the store. This is the truth. I can't even put the damn coarse leather away. That's a shame. Oh, man. I can't show you the hammer trick. Whatever will I do? I mean, I could check and see if I have a hammer elsewhere. I'm not going to do that just for that. If I encounter a hammer, I'll show you. If not, you can find someone who's using one, watch their video, pay attention to the second basic attack. That's what I'm talking about. The second basic attack is truly something awful.
Hello, pig.
I jump over the pig. Can't jump over the pig. It's not something you're allowed to do in this game, apparently. Dear Amazon, I would like to climb the pig. Why? Just so I can. Let me climb Pigu. I want to do that. Ride the pig. Ride the pig. Yeah! See, you can collide with it, but you can't quite. Oh my god. Wait, maybe you can. No! Don't move! You fool! Ah, you're fine. Fine. Be that way, pork. New World. Hammer Quest, the Extra Chronicle. Hammer Quest. Your entire purpose in this game is to find a hammer to realize it's one of the worst weapons you could possibly wield. Not stat-wise or anything, mind you, just because of the way your character uses it. They think there's some anime punk. Nobody in their right mind would do an underhand swing with a hammer. Not of that size. Not of that size. A warhammer? Okay. Yes. Why would you do an underhand with a warhammer? Because a warhammer is a one-handed weapon. It is light enough to do a very effective jaw swing. Like under and up. Like under and up. Just whoop, pull off someone's jaw right off their face. That is an effective move. But a two-handed maul, you would never bring that thing back up the way it came. Also, I need flint. We have a quest. We have a quest. We also have to get feathers. I should shoot more turkeys. No. The search for ball peen. Yes, the ball peen. See, a ball peen hammer, you would do an underhand swing. Because again, one-handed. You would never bring a maul, which is a two-handed weapon, up like that. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. Somebody at Amazon was playing way, way too many Monster Hunter games. And they were just like, oh, that seems cool, and not thinking about how real combat happens. I know some people are going to say, well, who gives a shit? It's a video game. You're using magic with your little, cold glove. Okay, I see that point. I understand that point. But I'll raise you one further. Would you ever want to immerse yourself in a game world where apparently everyone is Superman and can lift a massive maul and then can do with that maul things that are physically impossible? At that point, you have to say, well, if they can bring the maul with such force up to the sky, then what's to stop them from throwing an entire, wrecked ship at an enemy if they're that strong? I mean, I'm sorry, fuck the hammer. I would rather throw a giant boat at my enemies. I'm gonna sail you into the next world. Hurls the fucking Titanic at them. Ah! I know the Titanic wasn't a sailing vessel, but Whatever. It's a bad pun. I don't know the name of many sailing vessels. How about the Terror? How about that? No, because the Terror wasn't even a sailing vessel. The Terror was a coal powered ship. Fuck. I'm sorry. Hey, James. Whether weapons will go well with Ice Gauntlet. Well, that's actually up to the player. Okay, serious talk. So every weapon is based on, different scores. For me, I'm going primarily intellect, so Ice Gauntlet, intellect only. However, you can pair it well with the hammer. God damn, I can't get the hammer off my mind. Chat, we need to find a hammer. So rapier and the musket. Rapier and the musket are both intellect and dex. Though the int tree itself won't really help them entirely, but if your int score is really high, these will use your int score instead of your dex skill. So you're going to get more of a benefit out of intellect with your two magical weapons currently in the game, Fire Staff, Ice Gauntlet. But these will scale with your int score. However, if your dex is higher, you'll get bonuses like crit chance to hit, thrust damage, dodge, use less stamina, blah, blah, blah. So if you want your rapier and your musket to be your primary, so these work really well together. But you can make any kind of build foreseeable. Like me, I'm doing a focus, Ice, Gauntlet, Intellect, Life Staff. Intellect, Life Staff. You can mix and match. But it's advised to only, pour most of your points into one weapon. Some cool boots, maybe. I would like to find some cool boots. I would like to throw cool boots. Can we have a boot weapon? But not like you kick things. You literally throw boots. Pointy boots. What are you playing now with your Ice Gauntlet? What am I playing now? Oh, you mean the weapon. Yeah. I'm using the left staff. Just because I like to fancy myself a druid, and having the nature magic with the ice magic, there's a lot of enemy types that I can deal with. Plus, I have free healing, so... Aha! How the Bridge of Khazad-dûm actually went. The Balrog knocks Gandalf down, but then Gandalf just casually, picks himself back up. He's like, alright, let's go. I'm good. Projectile boots, nice. I wish. I could see them taking off. Yeah, fucking throw pointy fucking boots at enemies. Like sharpened cowboy boots. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please! Oh! Well, we didn't take the full hit, but still got hit. Give me your dirty pants. I don't want your pants. Don't want your damn pants, sir. Wait. So sometimes they just engage you with the gun. Ow! And then other times they'll, run at you. It's very hard to tell what they're wanting to do to you. Mo. Oh. Projectiles taking... I get it now, Brock. God damn it. My chat always puts puns that go right over my head. I'm still waking up, okay? Ah, that's a good one. That's a very good one. Taking off. Aha, haha, we killed the kitty. It seems to be a nice combo. You're taking them down fast. I've got really good equipment. That's really why. I wouldn't say, I'm not sure what would synergize the best with Ice Gauntlet. Honestly, if you really want to take them out fast, you do both the Ice Gauntlet and the Fire Staff, but then my mana would look... Well, it would look bad. It would look really bad. My mana consumption would be through the roof. At least with the Life Staff, I don't use mana when I auto-attack. So I get a little bit of a ranged saving grace here. Also, they do not take a lot of nature damage. Oh, no! He was ready to jump. Nope. You can't touch me. You can't touch me. They're gonna nerf Ice Tomb into the ground. It's gonna happen. Boom! Okay. We're skinning it for the hopes of that, 300% experience. You kill a lot faster than a lot of melee. Well, yeah, the magic is burst damage, and it's primarily based around abilities, so I can see that it would definitely kill faster than a lot of melee characters, plus it doesn't, it goes past armor. It goes right through armor, so it's based on resistances. Whenever you see a blue number appear, that means they're resistant to that type of element, and I've got 2 elements on each of my weapons at the moment. So, I'm usually cutting through resistances. Come here. However, if you run out of mana, or you miss an ability, it's pretty devastating. Slow and Ice Gauntlet, in my opinion, is such great utility. Do you have to wear light armor to play the spec playing? Yes, I chose to keep my, I'll show you here. I chose to keep my armor at the light equipment load for the 20% bonus. One could argue this would work really well with heavy because of control debuffs, but this is, I'm designing myself as primarily a damage dealer. So I want to be able to move around. The only reason I'm wearing this medium coat is I wanted a little extra armor. But if I get to level 40, I'm replacing this, all with light armor. I like to be able to roll quickly and get that 20% damage bonus. So this stuff is, again, primarily light armor and gives me a lot of intellect, gives me some focus here and there. But most of my stuff is put straight into intellect for as much damage as possible. And I could be doing more damage. When the game goes live, I'll be thinking about this a little better. I will never put points into Constitution, and I think I will avoid putting points into Focus until I get up to 100 intellect. Then I'll put a couple of points into Focus, because I still want the mana regen. I do eventually want increases to my mana pool, but having all that raw damage, as you can see, really helps, and I'm liking it a lot. Come here. Come here, you cat. No! Not that close. Whoa. Also, Ice Gauntlet gets more damage the further an enemy is away. However, it's not as long distance as the gun, so it's kind of push and pull. And yeah, I love this. I love the slowing. I love the freezing. I love ice. I love ice. Not a lot of games, do a lot of icy stuff. No! Ow, that did a lot. Oh, please. Yes, you are toast. I think we'll hunt more cats since they're really good XP. I hear one over here. Nope. Please. Come on. Nope. I can't tell if it's going to do, like, a flying leap attack or if it's just going to, like, sit there for a moment. I'm overestimating my foe. Okay. We still haven't found a hammer. I don't think we're going to find a hammer. I think this entire stream will go by and I won't get my point across about how bad the hammer is. And again, the hammer's not a bad weapon. I'm just saying the way that your character uses it is bad and wrong. That's what people need to take away from this. My rant about the hammer has everything to do with how they decided a hammer should work in this game. Because it's not how a hammer would work in reality. Ever. It's so bad. You do that shit in, like, an arms competition, and people gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? What kind of games do you play? And he ran up and he tried to bring the hammer back up in the direction he put his full swing into, and he broke his fucking arm. Oh no! No, 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 no. Very bad! Blow up on Stumpy. Thank you for blowing up my enemy. Thank you. Oh my god. No! Why are there so many of them? He could have killed me. Oh, that's so... I don't like this section. There's another one right there. I'm not going to tag it. I'm resisting the urge. I'm resisting the urge. Running away. We're looking for cats. We're not here for pirates. I don't want to explode because, pirate with a short fuse. Where's the cat? I hear it. I don't see it. He's gonna come out of the forest and just kill me. Where are you? I think I passed by it. You hear that, right? There he is. That's scary that you can't see them. If I wasn't as powerful as I am, I'd be really alarmed in this brush covering. I'd be super fucking alarmed. At least I know if I hit it, I can kill it. But yeah, if I wasn't as geared as I am, I'd be like, oh no! Clever girl!
Just like Jurassic Park. Only with a cat. Meow.
Stand in my ice. Get frozen. Get frozen some more. The freeze is for like 1 second, but it's very useful. If they can't move, they have one less chance of hitting you. When you hit a player with that, oof, they're not gonna like you.
They're not gonna like you.
Most players stay away from an ice gauntlet, though. The second they see it, they're like, nope, don't want to play with it. Hey, nope. I keep expecting it to, like, leap. See, the wolves do a fantastic leap. Apparently the pumas don't. Come here, you. I skin you for experience and great justice. Cool, die. Oh god, it's another cat. Huh! Just gonna let you, you know, freeze a bit there. Boom. Come closer. I'm just kidding, don't come close. Ow! They actually don't do nearly as much damage as I would assume they would. I mean, the pirates do a lot more. Odd. Very odd. Very odd, that is. Hey, 430 experience from that one. Nice. We can almost equip the new life staff. Heck yeah. Also, what's our stats looking like with the... We're almost to level 17 with that. Hello? There you are. Okay, I don't know what that animation was about. That was a bit odd. Ah! I think I'm getting some server lag. There's some weird shots happening here. It's very, very odd. Okay. Level up. Almost. That was only 30. Okay, he's gonna supercharge himself. That's cool. Oh, wow! Okay. For some reason, I forgot he could do that. Yeah, you scream. Scream into the bushes, sir. Scream.
Yeah, oh well, there's another cat. Either way, it's a level.
I missed. Yeah. Oh! We must protect ourselves. Boom. Okay. I skinned the cat. Aha. Level 33. Awesome. Okay. More of that. I like how it shows you the damage that goes up as well. So you know exactly what you're doing. It's very clear, which I like. Okay, so we gotta wait for these cooldowns, and then we can switch our staff out. I'll be losing the lightning damage, but, I'll be gaining a shit ton of damage, period. So, prior to this level up, our staff deals 214 damage. Now, it deals... 262. So that's a considerable upgrade. I am going to miss the lightning, but this will overall be better. And this increases our skills as well. Like, that amount of focus is a lot of focus. That's a lot of focus. I mean, it's kind of the deal with this Gauntlet 21 intelligence versus the 15. I also bought this one a while back. The 15 intellect boosted my damage through the roof. This one will go even further, but this is basically the same kind of deal there. It's just a shame it's a green item and not something better. And I found this staff, too. I didn't buy this one. I found this one. Yeah. Wow, already 291 nature. We were dealing like 100 nature before. Come here. Yeah. We're toast. Awesome. Okay. That's gonna destroy that. Should probably just destroy the old staff, but I don't know. Doesn't matter right now. Beta's gonna wipe everything, you know, on the second. Nope, please. They're gonna hit me. I'm just gonna sit here for a moment. Haha! Get all my magic back. Good. Waste your powerful. That is a lot of damage to the ice tomb. That was a lot of damage to the ice tomb. Please don't. Okay. They're scary when they do that barrage. I can imagine dual-wielding pistols in this game. Having that ability would be awesome. I'm hoping they're considering it. Just this crazy, rapid-fire, no-nonsense ability. I'm just gonna blow my enemy to bits. Little tiny meat chunks. Gonna heal. No, I don't want a mature tree. I want a young tree for the wood. Screw it, we're just gonna destroy the banana tree. Also, what am I supposed to do here? I know I have a mission here. I'm supposed to search chests. Okay, so I shouldn't be around here. I should be over there. Cool, I can do that. Let's just get wood for a camp. I think we have enough. We have enough. Ugh. We also finished the Flint quest as well, which is cool. Alright. Let us travel. We're not going to go through the camp. That would be very unwise. Come here! So will they still give me that, like, nice little bonus when I skin them? Is that just a random little bonus? Critical skin. Maybe it is like a critical skinning bonus, because all the skins are the same. Yeah, see, I got 390 again. That's a great way to level up. I don't know if that's a bug or something, but doesn't feel like it. But then again, it's very inconsistent. I mean, if it still works, it still works. I know how to get a couple of levels in both weapons and, like, leveling up. Honestly, it's a bit faster. It's a lot faster in many ways than doing the actual mission board stuff. As I hunt, like, 3 of these guys, one of them is going to give me that much experience. Plus, I'm getting a lot of leathers that I can use to craft, and there's a chance for rare ingredients and things like that. Plus all the weapon skills. That's 45 Ice Gauntlet Mastery a kill. Generally speaking, that's pretty damn good. 225 experience. I don't know why that is the way it is. Don't you dare. Oh! I saw them winding up. Okay, cutlass keys. Gather. No, please, not like this. Yeah. Sit back. Calm down, cat. Now, granted, I mean, I wouldn't be getting all this experience if I wasn't skinning the cats, so... If you come over here and you're like, man, they don't give a lot of experience, you might want to get the knife to do it, might want to have the skill to skin them in the first place. That's where I'm getting the experience from. Sit down. Okay, toast. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I can't imagine playing any other weapon in this game. Unless, of course, they decide to put more of the druid spells into another kind of weapon, then I have to really, really think about what I want. Oh, no! No, 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 no. No, no, no. I mean, I could have just pressed Q and probably survived them. Wait, is he blowing? Okay, here he blew up. All that fucking... I hate them. I hate them. Don't you dare. You don't see me. They see me. They totally see me. Ow! Kill him! What's with you, Stumpy? Why? Why won't you kill them when I demand it? Oh, come on, really? Okay, they take out more than 25% of that. Good to know. Very good to know. No. Not like this. Oh, no! No! I have to stun him! Okay, he blew up anyways. Thank goodness. Stay back, sir. Captain Crunch, stay back. That's right. Called you Captain Crunch. Okay. Our destination is through this shithole. Oh boy. There's another one. I don't like the guys that blow up. I don't like them at all. Anchor Boy is there. He's not fun. We don't have to fight Anchor Boy. We just have to get to the ship. Of course, there's Crocs. There would always be Crocs. Did you really think we would go all this way and not encounter a single crocodile? Or alligator, sorry. There is a difference. Ugh. Ow! Ow! Oh, God! Ugh. Did he just taunt me? Ugh! Please! Ugh. Just gonna sit here for a moment. It's a shame he jumped out of the blizzard. Would have been nice if he took some damage from it. Boom. Ow. Kind of unfair that you can hit me so many damn times. Ow. Ow. Okay. My chat's disconnected again. I really wish it would stop that, YouTube. This has become a regular thing, and I don't know what's causing it. Might have to do like a Google search to see if it's happening to everybody right now. They're like, hey, for the past month, has YouTube been acting all fucky-wucky? Oh, no, 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 no! Oh. Bah, yourself. He's gonna jump on me. Not this day. Not this day. I really don't want to use my ice tomb here, because I'd rather save it for the guys that explode. If there are any more. Finally, a chest. My chat has reconnected. Yeah. Okay, we got some garbage tier items. So that's totally fine. See, this has less physical armor. It has exactly the same scores, but it has a vault kick bonus, which we don't use vault kick at all because we're not an archer. It doesn't, not an archer. Sorry, we're not a spearman. That's right. Vault kick's a spear ability. Uh-oh. You're toast. There's nothing you could have done about that, sir. So we almost do 300 with a hard hit with nature damage, which is sorry, almost a 400, I should say. Do 395, but almost 400 of that damage with nature. It's pretty awesome. Which is odd because... Oh, no, it's not odd because they're very weak to that. Yeah, they have a slight weakness to frost, but they have a massive weakness to nature. So even with, like, less skill, less points put into focus, we're dealing more damage with this. I probably shouldn't pick a fight with this guy, but we're gonna do it. Ah! I should have dodged that. I was trying, but my brain was half in it. Doing, like, practically 0 damage there for a moment. Whoa. Oh shit, why? Why did I do that? I should have stayed in that. I meant to stay in that, and I don't know what happened. Mistakes were made. Okay. Let's get our health back. Awesome. And it looks like our global chat is all but dead. Is dead. The last person to talk was someone talking about a corgi. So, what has effectively happened... Yeah, that was a while ago right there. What has effectively happened, sadly, as a result of us losing territory, during this beta, Purple Faction went from the powerhouse of the server to literally rage-quitting the server. And I'm worried that's going to be repeated when the game is released in full. That people are going to literally think it's worth their time to just switch factions over. Kind of happened with PlanetSide, too. People would do that. They would be fair weather. They'd be like, oh, well, we're not winning any ground, so we're done. And then one faction would pretty much vanish off the face of the world and never recover. Didn't happen to me, though, because I joined a server that had a high Vanu population. Haha. Purple team, go. They were called the Vanu, right? The right game? I think that's the right game. They're the guys that stole in alien technology. It's really cool. You're dead. Ooh, he blew up. I was right in his face, too. Okay, so we're still No, we actually don't need... Cool. We don't need anything. We completed the mission. So we can head back. Was there any, like, chests? There is. Let's head back. I might as well make Cutlass Keys my home as well. Since Brightwood, as awesome as Brightwood is, currently not going to get much experience going there. No, we won't get much experience. We're getting all of our luck bonuses here. Maybe that has a lot to do with the experience I'm getting. Maybe luck is like bonus experience as well as items. I know it affects rare items, but... At least I'm assuming it affects rare items, because I don't actually know everything about the stats yet. Okay. Until somebody can completely catalog everything. Okay, I don't know why that shot over his little gator shoulder there. Until somebody creates a in-depth wiki, which won't happen until The game is finally released. I'm not sure which stats are where and what stats are what. We must find out. So let's head back home. Our new home. You know what really sucks too? I put a lot of storage to Brightwood. So, I mean, that would be good in the sense of, like, if this game was released, since a lot of the high-level areas are up here, we have the ability to store a lot of stuff where it needs to be stored, close by. I don't know why I'm heading in this direction, but I am. That is a tropical boar. It's very pretty. It's also going to kill me! Please don't. Ow. God, why? Why are the colorful pigs always the dangerous one? Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, I don't know why we're heading in this direction. This just... I got lost. No, not again! No! No. Drink the potion. Run away. The pork is dangerous. The pork is dangerous. Oh! Boom. Gotcha. Very dangerous pork. Super aggravated pork. We're gonna have a lot of food. I'm also starving today. Did I mention that? No, I didn't. I haven't gone shopping in a while, so... I have, like, no food. So, you know, talking about pork, every time I say it, part of me dies inside. It's okay. It's okay. I have ramen noodles. That's all I have. Ramen. Ugh. Honestly, I don't know why I bought the ramen. My heart's just not into it. Please no. Cat's looking delicious too. I'm not talking about in-game. I'm talking about the fact that, like, I have no food here in the house. Clearly, you know, my character has food. Nom nom. That's painful to watch. That's just painful to watch. My character's like, I can eat whenever I want. And meanwhile, I'm just sitting here thinking about cheeseburgers and shit. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with you. Nope. I'm just gonna sit in here for a bit while you unload your entire, yep, there we go. Barrels on me. Let's not miss and aggro another. Thank you. So that could have been awful. God, 504 damage. 506 damage. Say 504, I think it was always 506. Yo! Ow! You still get healed in the tomb, that's awesome. I want to hear that sound as the enemy, like, falls off a cliff. It would just tickle me the right way. And he's dead. It's over. Alright. So we're gonna go back up to the town. It's past those ruins. It's actually a considerable distance away. It's deceiving how close this looks, but it's a straight-ish line, but it's not that straight. You have to go very, very far. I think it is definitely one of the closer settlements, albeit, you know, surrounded by an impassable mountain range. You could get there from Forlac. I've never been that way. Then again, I had no reason to come here before. This place is dangerous. I think my friend Ken made the mistake, because his character started out in Marnock's Bluff. He spawned over here. I think he made the mistake of crossing into this border at one point. I don't think he realized how close he was to a high-level area. The entire game is shaped like that, too. You don't know exactly where everything's situated until you know. And I do like that sense. The map doesn't explain that much. It doesn't have, like, a level, zone thing on it. And I appreciate that because it kind of reminds me of Morrowind in that respect. Now, remotely, this game is nothing like Morrowind at all. But that sense of adventure and danger, and the reward for said danger. Like, going into a high-level zone means you get access to rarer pigments, rarer items, new kinds of things, especially if you've been training your mining or your gathering or, your wood-cutting skills. You can get things you normally wouldn't be able to get, and still come out with things you never thought you would find. You can still try to take on enemies that are vastly higher level than you. The game doesn't punish you for that, except if they kill you. But other than that, you can still attempt and sometimes succeed. I have killed higher level enemies than I should have been able to, because I was persistent and I took risks. That reminds me of Morrowind. All that reminds me of Morrowind, because in Morrowind, it's very much the same deal. You would go around in that game and explore, and only after you've experimented and played would you understand more about where you should be and where you shouldn't be. One of my first things I did in Morrowind, again, why it kind of just became one of my favorite games, if not my favorite game of all time, was my first character was, it's more just an RP kind of thing. I thought about being a Dark Elf Crusader, and I was like, okay, so he's going to do all these good things, good works, and he's going to, kill the undead, and, I had this character in mind, and I left Seyda-Neen. I went to a tomb almost immediately, like level 3. And I went to the tomb, and all I have is like an iron mace and a couple of spells, not even anything remotely to spit at. And I ran into a very high level Bone Lord at that, level 3. So I was hella dead. Nothing I could have done would have changed the outcome of this encounter. I couldn't really attack the Bone Lord with my hammer, my mace, sorry, and I couldn't really use many spells. I got annihilated. That was one of my first experiences, very fond experiences with that game, and it made me learn a bit more about where you don't go and where you do go. So don't go exploring weird tombs in that game early on, because you're not ready for it. There's kind of the sense of adventure and fun with Morrowind multiplayer, because you're bringing your friends into that mess. It's like, hey guys, maybe if we all work together, and sometimes you can do things impossibly hard. Other times, it doesn't matter how many people you bring, you all die to a single, well-placed Daedra fireball. This game has that sense of adventure about it. It has that same feeling about it, because you're learning where you can go, what you can accomplish, and it's really fun and intriguing in that way. And since everyone is relatively, even if one person has really high level gear, they could still die just as easily as the rest of you. So there is that risk-reward. There is that real sense of where does your character belong in this fight, in this encounter. I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. And I can't wait to see the higher level content stuff as well. Although I really would like to do some solo dungeons. And that's one thing the game doesn't really allow. Sorry, I'm auto-running for a moment. I would like to do some solo stuff. I'm probably going to leave some feedback on that, because they seem really insistent on people grouping together, even though we shouldn't have to be forced to group together. If that makes sense. Also, why did I accept a quest? Why did I accept that quest? I thought I was turning in a quest. No, I was not. There we go. Cutlass keys. XP games, why not? More fasteners. you know, your general sort of quests that you have to turn in. So we're gonna put some stuff away. What's this? Ugh, forged here too. Ugh, we lost so much. So much has been lost. So little has been gained. Putting the pork away. I'm not even sure I can cook that. I mean, I probably can. I also lost a lot of healing potions there, but we've got some strong ones at least. It's been a while since I've crafted potions. You don't use them as much as one would think, which is good. I might as well craft some stuff. Huh, I don't know why I'm sniffly. Why am I sniffly? Why am I sniffly? This I don't know. We have no fibers. Well, the kitchen is really advanced. That's nice. At least we got that. Tier 4. I think Tier 4 is the highest it can go. I think. I'm not entirely certain. Oh, it's just multiple areas to craft from. There's no real difference between them. We have nothing to make potions. That's totally fun. I still have a weak mana potion quest. It's kind of funny. There's like nobody in town. Wow. Shocking. What's on the trading post here? Probably not a lot. Not a lot of people have been to Cutlass Keys. It's actually quite a lot. Never mind. People just forgot about it, apparently. People forgot about this place. I don't think we're going to find anything better than what we have. All these items are shit. Do we have any ice gauntlet? I've already got a really nice one. Ugh, dexterity? Gross. No. No, no, no. You will die. Bags. Gathering tools. All the star metal stuff isn't here. That's fine. What kind of mission do you have?
No one is going to recognize this as a... Oh, Mr. If we're lucky, we'll find
looking
more
for
than
the
just
gold.
artifacts.
Or something. Travel to the ruins, search for artifacts, and William's notes. Travel to the High Pass mining camp to discover what the corrupted are up to. Cool. That's always fun. I know we have more missions in this town, but I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, we have to set our waypoint. That's why I came in here, right? Did I forget to do that? I think I forgot to do that.
You look like you could use a rest.
There we go. Respawn point activated. And that allows us to come back here as much as we need to. Kind of a shitty place to come to, though, because you spend most of the game in the southern portion, for the most part. And even if you were to, like, spawn into the game here, or somewhere over here, you'd still spend most of the game down here, because there's nothing below it. So, it's better to have a respawn point somewhere in the middle. But we're doing this because we get all our bonuses in Cutlass Keys now. It's the only place Purple has control over now. You watch earlier in this series, earlier in the week, we had control over most of the map. Now people have just given up. As a matter of fact, has anyone said anything in the faction chat? Literally not for almost half an hour. That Corgi comment was from a while ago. I think I am one of the last people in Syndicate on the server. I hope this doesn't repeat itself when the game goes live. You know, I need to get some water real quick. Be right back 1 second, guys. Sorry, my throat's a little thrashed. I need some water. If it gets worse, I will have to end at some point, but right now, I can talk just enough. Yeah. I don't know what's been going on. I really messed my vocals up earlier in the week. Then I had some really hot pizza the other day and burned my mouth, so that could also have a lot to do with it. I probably burned the back of my throat without realizing it. It's hard using your voice as a living. It's a lot harder than anyone would let you, lead on to. I mean, I'm just glad I'm not a singer. I can't sing. Anyways, I have no musical talent whatsoever, but, oh, you're using a hammer. I see how it is. I'm glad I'm not a singer, anyways, because you want to lose your voice permanently. Singing will do that to you. Really straining those vocals. Talking is a lot less damaging. Can still be very damaging, though. Don't think that's not. It's just a little bit less. If I can find some iron... What's silver up there? It's the iron. If I can find some iron, I could craft myself a shitty hammer, show you guys exactly what I meant to show you in the first place, and then I can destroy the hammer. We don't need silver. We don't need any of the ores, to be honest. I just want to be able to make that hammer. Just to take it away. Dead. You're dead, cat. Aha, there's a hammer. There's a hammer. There is our would-be hammer. Yes, iron. We'll just, head back after, smelt it down, and maybe be able to turn it into something useful. I feel really accomplished, though, having played this past week during this limited beta window. Getting as far as I have. So we were heading in the wrong direction anyways. What am I doing? Like, I didn't think I'd be able to reach level 30 in such a short period of time, but it goes to show you how much fun you can have with a game without even trying. Not really thinking about it, just playing it to enjoy it. This game is very easy to fall into and relax. Because it's got that pseudo-survival aspect about it. It's no longer a survival game. Originally, it was supposed to be more based on the survival and, like, building up of factions, and creation of armies, and all that stuff. And now it's kind of more in the mainstream of MMOs. There's gold, I might as well collect it. Why not? Why not? Gold that nobody knows about. Nobody knows of this gold. It is my gold. I would say this has fallen into the mainstream of MMOs because of the style now. It's optional PvP, and the survival aspects are pretty much gone. But there's still that collection, kind of hoarder syndrome going on with it. So I'm gathering things, and I'm using those things to better my position. Which is good, which is fine. Come on, gold. Come with me. Come with me. I have a home for you. Topaz! We got literal topaz. Wow. Okay, so that's with a luck bonus in our zone, gold vein, and a steel pickaxe, which I think has a rarity bonus on it. Let's find out. Our pickaxe has a little bit of rarity. So that's very easy to get to. Level 33, 5% luck, steel axe, gold vein, and, territory bonus, luck bonus. We were able to get a full topaz. which is awesome. We already know if we put that in a weapon, it'll be insanely powerful. I mean, if I put that in here... Gem not compatible. Of course not. But we could turn it into a better gem. Ow! We get enough of them. That's one of the things I will be doing when the game comes out. I'm going to be doing some hardcore crafting, so we can make some amazing stuff. Still have yet to find petrified wood, though. That's the one thing that's kind of irked me this entire time. I've not found petrified wood. And I was looking for it for a crafting recipe, and it's not even worth it. It's not even worth finding it, because I can't find it. I spent how many days looking for that before I gave up? Right, 4 days out of the beta looking for petrified wood. I never found it. And a lot of people had the same questions. Where's petrified wood? We never even found it. Didn't exist. What am I supposed to do? Kill them? Collects from the Avenger. Notes. Artifacts. Okay. So there's particular enemies that drop particular things, and then there's also just chests wandering, you know. Not chests wandering. Chests laying around. The enemies are wandering around. This guy. Ice Gauntlet. Rank 17. That's not an enemy. Lots of soul sprout. Come here, you. Okay. Defense after breaking out. Critical frost. This pylon generates full health. Full stamina. That's critical damage, critical chance. We want the critical chance. 20% if they're inflicted by frostbite or in a frosted area. You don't get many frosted areas, sadly. You have to create one of these to get a lot of frosted area, and it's only during the spell. And if they're standing directly on your pylon, that's technically a frosted area, but the pylon doesn't get a larger frosted area until much later, which kind of sucks. You have to level up a considerable amount. I got no crits there whatsoever. I feel they gotta go over a lot of their skills and make them more synergized, because they're very particular synergies. Oh my god, that was a crit. That was a big crit. Intact artifacts. Sure. Crit. Yeah, 20% is a big deal, too. I like that. I think another thing that's going to really matter, like an insane amount, is kind of like bonuses, like you see on, where is it? Here we go. Revitalizing Beacon. These ability bonuses really add to those abilities. They're kind of like ESO's sets, if you will, but they seem a lot harder to come by, so crafted gear is king at the end of the game because you'll be able to determine what bonuses are on the weapon. I don't know if they're going to add the ability to switch out bonuses through crafted gear. I would like to see that as an option. Yeah, if we get like a power attack with the frosted bonus, it would be an insane amount of damage. Not today. Damn, they do a lot of damage. You do not want to get hit by that normally. Okay. Let's pick through the food basket. Gimme. Yes, good. We just gotta get the notes from the things. Now there is another way of applying frostbite as well. There's that like slow spell, but I've stopped using that since I got Ice Tomb. Wow, we get a spear, but no hammer. I just want to test out the hammer, man. We can craft one down here. When we get back, we'll craft it. There's another box here. What's in the box? Pancakes. We got it. Alright, that's good. Also, wasn't there a thing that adds frostbite to your damage? Chill is not frostbite. Chill just increases your damage. Ooh, 20% fortify? Cool. That's awesome. Does that actually add like a effect to you? That'd be kind of neat. All active cooldowns for ice when casting ability in a frosted area. Awesome. That's insane, actually. Active cooldowns when casting an ability. So if I'm inside my blizzard and I use something, it might be better to go down this tree as much as possible before this tree. Like, this is obviously my primary damage dealing tree, but some of these bonuses are really nice. You get mana when you cast a spell. It's basically a 3 mana reduction every spell. Increases speed. Not that great, but okay. Yeah. See, that increases a frost radius, so that just synergizes with all the other frost bonuses. I do wish there were more types of synergies, though. There's not too many with each weapon tree. They all seem really sporadic and random. In fact, some abilities almost seem useless in many ways. There's a lot of balancing they got to go through. I can imagine there's going to be a lot more that happens. But I also can see them adding more abilities into each tree because there's a lot of room. There's a lot of room. And there were more abilities, too, for each weapon in the past. And they got rid of a few. The Siege Fireball was one of them, which is kind of sad. No, you don't. I'm hoping to see more when the game is released, or shortly thereafter. Hatchet Artificer. We're going to destroy this. We're going to destroy the Spear of the Barbarian. What'd that even do? Threat. No thank you. I'm not a tank. I really hope they don't do a thing where you have to be a certain level to disassemble an item. That would suck. Because you can't just sell items in this game. There is a trading post, but no one's going to buy your items anyways, so you should be able to continue doing what you're doing in this beta, is disassembling them unto infinity. It's the only way to generate money. You don't just find money on enemies. You get it from quests and disassembling items. You literally find no coin. Which I think is an odd choice. There's no coin just out in the world, but then again, maybe a good thing. What am I supposed to do here? Collect black powder horns from the laborer and black powder fuses from the smuggler. Ow! You're not so tough. I say that as I'm like dodging deer life. Ow! Can't see when the bushes are in the way. Whoa! No, don't gather the damn bush. definitely seeing more crits now that I've got that ability. It's really nice. I think I should have put a point into the pylon, though, so I should probably do that next level. God, I love how just stupid they sound. I love it. It makes me smile. Okay, we got some fuses. All we need is horns. Good. Good, good, good. And that's from the laborers, so if they're not named laborers, like that guy, they're not gonna have it. Well, they see us anyways. Ow! I'm also very curious about why there's two distinct forms of, like, corrupted enemies in the game. There's the corrupted, like these guys, and then there is the undead. Like, what is the real distinction? They said there is some sort of connection in the game, in the lore, but they haven't explained that lore yet. They haven't really explained it. Also, are there any laborers? Aha, there is labor. Good. 2 laborers, actually. You need to die. Yes. Okay. I did it. I had hope. We have become victorious. Secret. Victorious secret. God damn it. That was a bad joke. I'm sorry. It was a very dumb one. Nice to see those crits. Even if they are resistant to most of the damage. Need this iron to build that shitty hammer. We're gonna just port back as well. I know it's not that far away, but I can't help myself. I have to port. I'll port if I want to. There's more ore down there. Might as well get it. Might as well get it. Never know how many iron bars we're gonna need. We'll try and make the best hammer we can, only to destroy it. Only to destroy it. That's literally what we're doing. Also, I can't just go up there from here, so I'd have to go all the way around, so whatever. I'm lazy. Fast travel. Fast travel. It'd be nice if your current zone that you have like as your home is owned by your faction. It would be nice that sometimes the cooldown would randomly like drop by like 20 seconds on porting. Because you own the area, right? So you should have easily, you know, use to go back.
And honor anyone.
Come on, Garrett. Get your shit together.
Okay. Cutlass keys. Zone level up. As we'll gather. Why not? Gathering is pretty useful early game. It becomes less useful later on because you're already going to have tools to, you know. Oh my god, 1 second.
Thank you for silencing the... Yes. It's strange. They used to have less initiative. A solid night's sleep. Yes, better plans.
Sorry, just got the crap scared out of me. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. You know, when your family rounds a corner all of a sudden with no sound whatsoever, and the back of your eyes like see them. That's what happened to me. Oh, this took damage when I died. Okay. Let's smelt some... What the hell is that? That's ugly. That shows... Okay, so that's new. That shows me how long the cooldown is, but I don't like that. That is gross. I don't want to see a giant red circle. And the further out I go, the bigger it gets. Look how huge that is. Yeah, it's unmistakable what that is, but it's really ugly. Ugh, look at that. Oh, I get what they're trying to do. I think it should only appear if you're in the town, though. I'm pretty sure if I leave the town, there'll be this giant red circle on the map, no matter where I go. Okay. I mean, honestly, if I can make a steel... I can't. Because I have no flux. I have 0 flux. Alright. Oh, you guys have wood here, too? So, this town has lumber, and so does Brightwood? Wait, maybe those are chosen by the faction as what resource they should find. So I shouldn't really go on that. I mean, I assumed that, you know, Weaver's Fen always had oil and Brightwood always had lumber, but maybe the different places, it's based on the person who owns it. Maybe? I don't know. I'm never going to be part of a guild that owns that, so. Alright, so, we're going to, what does this do? Focus, Dexterity, Refreshing, Mighty Gavel, Constitution, Strength. You know what? Let's do this. Let's make a hammer. Keenly Empowered. On critical, gain 15% in power for 5 seconds. Not that it matters. We're just testing this out for shiggles because I... Excuse me? Yes, bind. Okay. Those of you waiting for the long-awaited hammer preview. Why are hammers in this game so terrible? Well, they're not actually terrible in the game stat-wise. I will say they are a pretty good weapon. However, first of all, the animation, left-hander. Yeah, for all you left-handers out there, yeah, you can dig it. I am just a little weirded out that for a while I've been using right-handed weapons and then suddenly left-handed. That isn't the reason we're here. Also, what the hell happened to my skirt? Okay. So, the really damning part is the first attack. Sorry, that's a power attack. The power attack's fine. The first attack is good. You know, this is how you'd use them all. You know? You'd use them all like that. Or maybe you'd put your hands a little further down the haft of the shaft there. And you would just give your full weight. That's the whole point of a hammer, right? Here's where it gets stupid. You see that attack, everyone? That is not how you use a hammer. Because you are literally, with no force whatsoever, bringing the hammer back up the direction it came against gravity. Especially a hammer this large would be insanely heavy. I'm assuming this Maul's head is solid iron. Good luck wielding this. But I'm assuming it's solid iron. Now, if it was aluminum, oh yeah, you could do this, but it wouldn't really do anything. Doing this with any hammer-like weapon is a stupid idea. It isn't a mace. It has no blades to catch your enemy on. This is a hammer with a flat surface. It's basically a box, an iron box on a stick. You would not bring the hammer down only to fruitlessly and weakly bring the hammer back up. This is a terrible move. Does it have a third attack? No. They need to change this. Go down, down. No, it needs to go down, and then you need to hit them with the butt. Or you go down and your character spins and then does a follow-up slam. That's how you'd use a hammer. That's how you'd use a hammer. Hell, even hitting them with the hammer onto their leg would be more effective than trying to bring the hammer back up like they're doing here. You bring the hammer down and then you would smack their leg, like pushing it into their foot. That would be 1,000 times more effective than what this stupid Monster Hunter inspired movement is based on. You would not use a hammer this way. You would never. A scythe? Yes. A hammer? No. A mace? Yes. A hammer? No. That's my rant. The hammer animation is awful. The hammer animation is awful. That's my 2 cents. I needed to get that out. You needed to see that. You needed to know. Also, I got a message from my girlfriend. 1 second. Apparently she knows about the hammer, grief, and feels for me. No, she doesn't. She doesn't know anything about that. 1 second, everyone. Telling her I'm streaming. I don't think she watches. Streaming. At the moment. Smiley face. Let's see. I don't think my girlfriend watches me. Which I guess is good and also kind of sad. It's only sad because, you know, kind of want someone you... What do they want me to do? Set up pots and pans to cook swampy. Swampy. Swampus. You know, you kind of want the person that you're with to be a part of that in some respect. She's not a gamer that I'm aware of, so I don't think she'd ever, like, jump on and want to play games, but you kind of want that person in your life to be somewhat involved, even if it's, like, you know, from a distance. I would like that. I think I'm going to have to introduce her to Minecraft or Terraria one of these days. They're good gateway games to video gaming in general, because they're open world, they're do as you please, there's no huge rules in place. Minecraft, you don't have to make a chicken farm, but you probably will because you want to, you know? Terraria, you don't have to get the carpal tunnel, but it will happen because the beginning of that game really hurts your hands. But at the end of the day, after you have your dirt hovel, you will feel so accomplished. Maybe not. Okay, so we have... 1 second, I'm just gonna check this. I'll check this one. I'll check this. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Don't know what this is. Let's send her that emoji. It's ice cream being sprinkled on. I love it. Okay. Apparently that was the smartphone's interpretation of the word streaming. A piece of ice cream. What? What does this guy want? Oh, he wants somebody. I want me to find somebody. I'm pretty sure I won't find anybody. There's no, like, help this poorly scripted moron find their friends quests. But maybe there is. Who knows? Actually, I don't want any companion quests. That would suck. I hate companion quests. I never liked companion quests. Even in frickin' Skyrim, where you really wanted to have a group of people. Like, I loved that Skyrim had the capability of having adventurers. In mods, yeah, mods worked. But quests where it kind of forces it down your throat. It's like, there's an NPC who either can't die or can die too easily. It got a little bit annoying. Now, choosing to do that is a completely different thing. Like hiring a mercenary and, you know, taking them on a merry adventure. Or my Fantastic Friends series, Moonlight Tales, where I literally had every NPC in the game following me. I had 2 different kinds of mods running at the same time. No wonder that series died. No wonder the game became so corrupted that I could no longer play my save. I had 2 different NPC behavior mods running, Aft and something else, and it basically just murdered my game's AI. Like, I could subject any NPC in that game, I could force them to join me. I could make them my ally. And then I had another mod that was, like, managing other NPC extraneous behaviors, and together they created the messiest, weirdest thing, and most overpowered of, like, groups. I mean, that was undeniably powerful, but typically I don't like companions in games because they don't do things smart-like. Cyberpunk was a bit different. I felt the AI for companions was really good, and then we stopped seeing companions because, well, at least as far as I got, apparently the companions aren't a regular thing in Cyberpunk, which is a shame. You shouldn't introduce us to a game concept to then take it away from us. That's a terrible decision. You don't say, hey, yeah, this is a that's a dead tree. I thought it was a honey tree on the ground. There are honey trees, by the way. You don't introduce game mechanics only to never reintroduce them again. I've played so many games that have done that in the past where they'll introduce you to something in a tutorial and then it never reappears in the game. That is a cardinal sin of video game creation. Never do that. Don't say, hey, oh, this is a really cool concept that you'll never use. At least, I mean, for the most part in Cyberpunk, the moments that had the NPC interactions, you know, joining you on a mission, they were really damn good. You know, all that stuff with, oh crap, what was his name? Oh no, I forgot his name. It really traumatized me that they killed him off. It wasn't Jesse. Was it Jesse? Jesse? You know, the big guy? The big guy? You know, he looks tough, but he's actually a really nice guy. I forgot his name. Oh no, I'm sorry. You know, I never continued that game. I never continued playing that. We left off right after we finished the tutorial, the prequel. The prequel? The Nightquill? Yeah, it's the beginning of the game. We did not actually get past that. After the opener, we stopped, and there was so much of that game left to play. And then other games were happening, and I was downloading other things, and I never got to sit down and do it again. It's also incredibly dark here. Why did I think it wouldn't be dark? What is that, Wendigo? No, it's a zombie. Ah, stinky zombie. Half-eaten scavenger. I thought it was a boss. Sorry. Quest marker made you appear more powerful than you actually were. It is so dark in this goddamn cave. There's no reason for the game to be this dark. I think I'm gonna have to change my brightness settings because this is a little bit darker than it needs to be. Party. You're hardy, huh? You're hearty, you say? I think not, sir. Yeah, it is super dark for me. It's probably not as dark for you guys, but brightness. 60. Whoa! Wow! Wah wah wee wah! Okay, no, that looks horrible. That looks horrible. I can't. Oh, now it's just back to where it was. No. No. Okay, that's somewhat bearable. There, now I can see. Now I can see. The brightness sliders are a little bit nuts. Also, my monitor is a lot darker than it needs to be. I think I need to change how this monitor is reading things, because right now it's on a super saturated cinematic mode. It makes a lot of games look amazing, but yeah, I can't see half the time when it's in a dark area like that. Now I can see fine.
Just a few little changes in this direction, and bam, I have total sight.
Is that a quest guy? It is a quest guy. Cool, it's a quest guy. Boom. Also, we missed the supply cache. Oh, I like this little ruined house, I do. I would very much like to live there. We are still defeating half-eaten scavengers. See, these are your zombified undead, and they're pretty common. Also, he only has one arm. I didn't notice that. That's kind of cool. I would like to see more models of the zombies. I know it's an MMO, but seeing the same zombie over and over again kind of gets annoying. They were different people, you know? Just a few alterations. You know, men and women, different, stages of decay. Maybe hair? I don't know if they lose their hair when they become zombies. I don't know how old the zombies are. Are they like Walking Dead zombies? You know, these ones have been around for like a few years, and but then again, some of the farms look like literally this virus has happened right away. Virus, I mean, like, sorry, horrible, horrible curse. Horrible, horrible curse has happened. So, no, it can't be. It's within like weeks. It's within weeks because the farms aren't overgrown or anything. There's still pigs roaming around and shit. So it's been weeks since everything went to shit and people turned to zombies. So are they like advanced Walking Dead zombies where their fucking hair just immediately falls out and they go a bit nuts? That's something that kind of pissed me off about The Walking Dead is that I've been noticing that more and more as I've been watching the series. They're forgetting the stages of the virus itself. It's like, dude, the second somebody turns into a zombie, they don't just turn gray skin and all freaky. Their eyes might change. That's been a thing. Yes. Their eyes change a little bit, but they don't, like, immediately lose all their hair and turn green and gray. That's never been a thing in The Walking Dead. In fact, the fresh zombies look pretty much like people. Their eyes are a little bit fucked up. That's about it. What the heck? Consistency, please. Someone's gotta get on that shit immediately and start explaining it. Oh, no. See, the virus is starting to burn out in people. Oh, great. So we will, in fact, just wait out the disease. Also, I got a, the hell was that? Infused claw. An animal claw infused with Azov. That's cool. Well, apparently, like, so Azov is like the anti-corruption. It's like the purity in this game. I wonder if there's going to be an Azov-based weapon. As opposed to just, like, you know, Azov items and infusing things with Azov. I wonder if there's going to be, like, a magical item that uses Azov as a weapon. Oh, no, it could be, maybe. Hypothesizing. Like, make Azov, like, your version of, like, Final Fantasy's version of Ultima. It's like you create this massive surge of energy on the ground that just shoots the enemies up into the sky. Boom! You create like a bunch of like wisps around your body and they seek out nearby enemies. Kind of like a crazy magic missile shield. Maybe like a physical wall of light. Just shreds undead and corruption alike. Are you part of the quest? You are not. That is a boss. Do we dare fight it? Yes, we do. Also, if a gator appears, sorry, next to me, I am totally fucked. Okay, he does some damage, but we deal more. Aha, bitch! Ice tomb! Okay, can't knock him back. Good to know. Also, we got a bag, and cool, 2 bags. Sliver of crystallized ectoplasm. Cool. Any more? Ah! What? Oh, that's a player. Jeez. Also, I can't help but notice the super secret special ghost boss over there. And if it's not a boss... Also, this is a box. Should totally loot that. That is a ghost boss. Can I deal with him? Or is he gonna, like, ultimately murder me?
Lame no.
Lost coding. Sure. We will use it. Okay. We're doing more damage to Lost. Oh! That's why ghosts suck. Ah, yes. Now that I have the power, I can deal with Lightning Ghost. That's not even a boss. That's literally just a Quagmire Banshee. What the hell? Okay, I don't know why you're on that house, but that's a little alarming to see you up there, my friend. My friend, it's so good to see you. Being a douchebag, as always.
I remember those days when you were a little tiny water doggo. And all you wanted to do was nibble on toes, and now you're ripping the heads off new players left and right. Such a good douchebag you are. Please don't kill me. Stay in your water. God, those crits, though. Oof. Aha! Ah, look at the little douchebag. Doesn't know how to attack an ice tomb. Boom, bitch. I've destroyed you and everything you stand for. I'm gonna check the Discord. Nope, nobody message Garrett. I thought there was message. There wasn't. Sometimes there is. Sometimes there is. What are we looking for, by the way? We still got a quest. Are we just supposed to destroy the scavengers still? No, we're still... Wow, your saucepans! Okay, we got all the saucepans. Good. Just kill one for good measure. You know I'm gonna kill more on the way out. What's going to happen? Also, you know why this place is hella cursed? Because they decide to live in a cursed swamp. Who would do this? I mean, I would. It's pretty here. It's very pretty. It's very peaceful. It's very peaceful. I like it. Also, a disturbing silence. Oh, shit. God, those crits are amazing. I'm glad I put that point to that. It really does work, since most of the time I'm trying to lower their health. I should collect all this flint, because, you know, we're going to probably need it. There's going to be that mission that, like, asks for flint in the town. We're like, man, oh man, I should have gotten that flint when I had a chance. That's a lot of flint. This is the flint capital of the world. Might actually be the flint capital of the world. I don't know. Actually don't know yet. Different zones have different resources. You need flint. Come to this very high-level area and deal with horrible swamp things. Excuse me. Okay. We got to crossweave. Still don't know what crossweave is used for. I'm assuming it's like making sateen, maybe? Which I've not made any of that, as far as I can remember. Because I haven't been doing a lot of armor crafting. Which we'll have to get into all that stuff when the game does release. I'm still collecting flint. In fact, do have a flint mission. I just don't know where. I'm sure it's important. I mean, I could turn in that flint mission, you know? Journal, flints. Brightwood Isle. I could probably do the Brightwood Isle stuff. They say level 21, but the enemies are like level, almost practically like level 33. I could probably do that at some point. I'm not sure I want to go back and do it now. Flints. I have a flint mission. Where is the flint going to? Is this it? Windsward. Oh. I completed it, apparently. Cool. Didn't realize. I'm sorry, I just assumed I didn't have what it takes. You don't see... Why is that flashing? Hold on, that is some interesting stuff, that is. We just discover electricity. There's actually probably a ghost in there. There is, in fact, a boss. No, it's not a boss. It's a mini boss. That's why it's flashing. 'Cause you're in here. And you get ice. And you get... I do so much damage to you. You're not even scary now. I'm probably scared. Wow, we got a Warhammer! That's not a Warhammer, by the way. That's a maul. That's a maul, baby. That's not what a Warhammer looks like. 16 strength, though. If you were doing strength, this would be good for you. We're not. We're done with hammers. We're done with hammers. If you guys are returning or you skipped through the video or whatever, you missed the hammer rant. Well, you're gonna have to scroll back before I left town. Just before the swamp here. I talked about the hammer, I showed you what the hammer did, and the hammer is not good. Very much not good. Great, bad, terrible thing. It was awful. Okay, we need to head back. This is a good place to level, though, our skills. I'm glad I came down here. There's a lot of enemies in this singular zone. Could you not run away to the point where I can't attack you? Are you flippin' serious? Okay, there he is. I'm glad he found us. Aha! Come on. Get my mana back up. I hope they don't make that so you're not, like, immune to damage in it. That's the entire point that it exists. It would also be nice if, they don't get rid of the mana regen that the Entomb has, because again, that's another reason that it exists. Damn it. I use a lot of power attacks when I probably shouldn't have, but, I get used to doing those high damage numbers. I like hitting them for a good portion of their health. It's the entire point of this build. This build that I have hastily invented. It will help me. Why did I do that? That was terrible. Might as well piss off the gator from here, get the most out of it. Look how much damage we did to that thing before it reached us. Can't dodge roll in the water! Ah. Do not try to dodge roll in water. You can't. What am I gonna do? Roll in the water? Doggy paddle to survive, man. It's a lot of enemies, but there's very little in the way of safety. If for some reason I am unable to survive them, there's nowhere to run. Ow! Put that mana back up. Come on! Okay. It would be nice to find a thing on a piece of equipment that reduced the mana cost of exploding out of the ice tomb to at least 10 mana instead of 20. Because 20 mana is kind of steep. Most enemies aren't affected by the knockback. It does damage nonetheless, but they can dodge that. It can happen. Acquire feathers. At what point do I have to acquire feathers, and for who? For whom? First light, you say. Sorry, Turkey, it must be done. It must be done. The feathers must be mine. Maybe someday I'll turn them in. I only need a few more. Turkey, you must die for the cause. Sorry. Sorry. I don't like killing the turkeys because I like them. And I've yet to kill a pig. That's not a boar. I have killed, you know, boars, but I've yet to kill the pigs, the farm pigs, because they're so cute. No pigs shall die by my hand that are not boars during this beta, and I'm saying that because I have killed the boars. We will not be harming the domesticated bacon. Domesticated bacon gets a pass during this beta. After that, I can no longer guarantee their safety, the sanctity of their bacon. Also, everyone gets heals. Aha! The heal stuck to you! I like that I could stick a heal to a person, so there's people like, no, I don't need your help, and you stick them with the heal, and they're like, no! And their health goes up. Fuck them. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You try to run. Also, what's this? 7 strength, 5 focus. Terrible. Mending Sticky Bomb. Gain 16% of your max hit points on kill with a Sticky Bomb explosion. Ooh! That's not terrible in that respect. Sticky Bomb is an ability that the musket gets, and my friend Bane was using it, and he didn't really think it was all that great. That ability right there, 16% of max hit points on kill with a Sticky Bomb explosion. I need to tell him that right now. So Bane found a item enchant in New World. Oh. Fuck. Caps. Anyways. This is literally how this conversation is going with him. Anyways. The enchant is a mending sticky bomb explosion. That is 16%. Gain 16% max hit points when you kill enemy with a sticky bomb explosion. So imagine lowering a group of enemies' health and then popping them into hell with one sticky bomb. Boom. Big health return. Makes the ability a lot more useful. Okay. Sorry, I had to let him know that because he was thinking there was absolutely no purpose behind the sticky bomb. Also, he wants me to go back and ask residents of Flatfish Fishery about Jocelyn. But wait, weren't the residents all zombies? Hey, have you seen Jocelyn? Oh no. Oh no. Nuh-uh. So we're gonna also head back to First Light as well to turn in the feathers because I hate having to have that and not be able to turn it in. I've had a few instances where I have quests that I would like to turn in and I can't. And there's also that other place, you know, faraway Turkey, you must die for the cause. You must die for the cause, I'm sorry. Extra feathers do not hurt. I will also have to turn the other quest as well elsewhere, so we might as well do that while we have the ability to. I'm also feeling quite energized. My throat is actually feeling really nice. I wonder if that has something to do with the painkillers I took. Probably. Most probably. Where is the message board? Well, here's the inn. Going back to the inn first. Hello, I've completed your mission.
Let's see. Our quartermaster is quite
Our
a sweet
quartermaster.
thing. Never admit it. I tell you, it's a relief. Not yet. I left mine cooked.
He's like, I don't know, like, it's not the greatest voice actor I've ever heard. It's not the worst. It's weird. He's in a weird place. I like it, and it also doesn't fit on par with the other voice actors in the game. I'm not trying to pull this apart here. It's just Plute Swampy. I just realized his name was Plute Swampy. Plute Swampy, whoever voiced him, is in a very interesting place. Almost comical, but yet strangely feels like he belongs in this world. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. Also, I can deliver 20 feathers here right now. How much does the First Light one give me? 4780 experience. Oh yeah, it's better to do the First Light one. Okay, I'm gonna be right back 1 second because I have to BRB. We are going to nope, not that. There we go. Okay. I will be right back, chat. I'm sorry. 1 second. I will return, my friends. BRB. Grab some snacks. Hello, hi, I'm back. This is what happens when all you have for supper is liquids. You end up having to take constant breaks. But welcome back! Welcome back. It's all good, welcome back. I hope you enjoy being back, because you're definitely not front. Okay, so. We managed to get level in this. I would like to get more in this, definitely. I think I should start improving my pylon. That's 4 levels to get down to ultimate frost. Ultimate chill, ultimate frost. Doubles its health. Increases, yeah. That's amazing. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Are there any quests in town? No, we just got the one right now over here. Nope, sorry. Here, and then here. I think we'll stick with those for now. Oh, wait, we wanted to go to First Light. We wanted to go to First Light. We needed to go to First Light because we have business to attend to in First Light. You have to turn in that shitty quest. It's so close, but it's so far. I mean, is it worth 500 XP? You know, it is. I think it is. While we have it, we might as well. Also, do we still have the flint thing? Windsward. Yeah. So, here's what we do. We go over to Windsward. We turn in the flint. We go back down to First Light. We turn in the feathers. Along the way, we'll kill things and get powerful doing it. Also, I can get some more star metal along the way, so it's not bad. Oh yeah, I can mine star metal now, by the way. And that'll get us a bit of experience, I think. Also, there's silver up there. Sorry, I'm drinking this really flavorful clear American water. It's key lime flavored. And it has a bit of a punch to it. Kind of like real key lime does. Limes are actually far more tart and bitter than... ooh, brilliant malachite. That's my first blue gem. I'm happy. They're more tart than lemons. So the whole thing about lemons making you pucker up is a lie. Nice. Nice. Malachite's pretty. But in reality, it's really okay. It's generic even. It's not an emerald. It's not a peridot. It's kind of in the middle there. Yeah! Oh, he's PvP flagged. It wouldn't have mattered. Trying to hit that man with a friendly spell would not help. It will not help, my friend. It will not. It will not. It will not do it. There's no way. Okay. Let's head to Windsward, turn in this quest, head back to First Light, turn in the other quest, and then we'll port home by then, because the giant red circle tells me so. Cool. I don't know why they did that. Again, I understand why they put the red circle there. I do. It's just, when I do this, I have this... When it was full, it was a lot more annoying. It was pretty annoying. It's this gigantic red dot on my map. Maybe, like, make its visibility a little less. There's no way I can't not see it, right? There's no way I cannot not see it. Also, we're heading straight into the heart of corruption. Good, good, good. We're going over here to this dam because that's where the thing is. 2 corruption spots. Why are the enemies always that much higher level than me? Every time. This isn't even a level 35 zone. They gotta figure that out. Come on. Come on. You can't just put enemies like that in this zone. There are new people around. I bet everybody right now that's playing in the game is all the way in here. We were, like, some of the first people to discover that shit on this server, so... Look at that, that's floating. Me and my friend Bane, but we weren't remotely ready for it, so I bet right now everybody who's anybody is there. They are there, leveling, becoming more powerful than you could ever possibly imagine. Hello, Puma. That's not a tiny cougar, that's a big cougar. It's coming for me. It's gonna die. Bad. That's what you get. I'm not even gonna bother skinning it. I don't need it. Turkey, you live today. I've killed enough turkeys for one full stream. It's fine. I love turkeys. They're so cute. There's something so adorable about them. Also, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I over here? We go up, and then we drop down. We go up, and then we drop down. We do not do the reverse of that, because that would be senseless. there is yet another corruption thing opening up. Sorry, it's over here. Yeah. Corrupted monolith. There are way too many corruption events happening for too little people that can actually, well, I don't know, stomach them. I mean, there's not that many high-level players in this area alone. Aha! Star metal. This is what star metal looks like. It's very beautiful, especially at nighttime. This is not even remotely the end game metal, but it definitely is a huge turning point. You have to be, I think it's, what is it, trade level 100 to mine it in the first place. Yep. And likewise, your crafting skills have to be relatively the same amount. Sadly, I've fallen short when it comes to the crafting, so I cannot make any tools out of star metal just yet, but I can't wait to get to that point in the real game. I'm not going to really rush it, to be honest, here in the beta. We've only got 2 days left, so... less than 2 days, pretty much. It's almost done. Is there trading or no? There is trading. But there is no purple faction now. I'm the last of my kind. No. Why did my faction have to be a bunch of pansies and give up? Also, we're gonna be having a war, apparently. Again. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Fated Nation 2.0. What? There's another Fated Nation? Are you serious? Wow. So what they basically did was they created... There's a thing called Fated Nation. And I guess they vanished? Huh. I guess Fated Nation is gone. Also, I'm really pissed that Hunt has held Everfall this entire time. This is what happens with mega guilds. They never lose territory because they always have members online. Now, they don't last forever, obviously. Mega guilds are the first to fall when it comes to like guilds getting crushed, but it's always because of themselves. Too many people have too many other things they're doing, or there's another big update with a specific game that's, you know, out there and people want to play that instead. So then they lose their territory. This game is all about attention spans. But it's irritating that they've managed to hold Everfall this entire time. Then again, no one really gives a shit about Everfall in the first place, so maybe that's the reason. A lot of people are like, oh yeah, Everfall is the greatest place to hold. Not really. Not really. Everfall's primary export is wood. Which, again, there's a lot of trees in the game, so it's not a lot to say. The main thing Everfall has is wood. It does have a lot of skeletons you can farm, but that's not really a resource. That's not a big resource at all. Hello there, Viking sir. That Viking outfit. Like, the tunic is cool, but the helmet is so stupid looking. Nobody likes your silly Viking outfit. No one likes it. Sorry, I got an itchy nose. Trying really hard not to sneeze. You know, there is some feedback I have about the store-bought cosmetics. We're gonna talk to them about it right now. Feedback. I'd like to see a dye system implemented for the store-bought cosmetic outfits. Ooh, I would love to dye some of these armor items in a variety of ways, thinking it would be cool. Still loving the game. Okay, that was just off the top of my mind. So one of the things is about the cosmetic stuff.
you cannot, at this moment, dye them. And I bought this outfit, again, with the money that they gave me. I don't even know if we get to keep the stuff. But I bought this outfit, the thought process that I'd be able to make it look like a Raven outfit. Well, no. That is not the case. It is prefab, whatever color it is. Now, it looks pretty cool, but I'd like to be able to change its appearance, you know? Ideally. See, if I go to, like, dye this, it shows me the basic thing. It doesn't show me the skin, which is unfortunate. I'd like to dye the skin. You think you can run from me? He ran from me. Ah, I got you for 70 health, though. You think you can run from me? Who do you think you are? You get healed to death. Okay, so if they add, and they will add a magical lightning weapon, but when they do, if there is a chain lightning, like, thrower ability, kind of like the fire and ice abilities have, you know people are going to make Darth Sidious in the game. Just shocking everything. I'm excited to see the next magic item, okay? I want to see the next magic item added on the list. It most likely will be a focus weapon first before they add another, you know, actual magical item. They have plenty of ideas, I'm sure. There's still arcane, there's still lightning to factor in. There's even, like, a thing called, like, void, which is, like, dark magic. And I could see that happening eventually. Pretty sure they wouldn't just leave it in a gem. You know, have to have an ability that deals void damage in some respect. It all scales off int, so it tells me there's a lot of ideas for that. Let's see. Let us go, let us go. We have a thing to turn in on the board. We're gonna head to First Light. Flint! Wow. Actually got a bit more experience than I thought. Didn't think that was worth 800 something. Cool. Okay. Let us put other stuff in here. It's really sad to see Windsward go, too. This was held by the Purple faction for a very long time. This was ours. Our land. Not your land, our land. My process. Can I do anything with the gems? I'm curious. Probably not enough gems to do anything with, but I should check, just in case. It sucks, too, because Purple is the one who raised up all of these crafting things. Every single one of them. Purple had a hand in that. No one else. Okay, so I'm noticing something weird here. So you have flawed stuff, right? And your first step is you're going to want to transform them into cut flawed. Well, guess what? To get these other cut gems, you don't take the flawed gems. Now, I know in reality, yeah, if it's flawed and you try to make it better, you're doing the best with it as you can. But you need an actual version of the whole, like these. Do you see this? Do you understand what I'm getting at here? In most video games, the cut flawed can then be transformed into the cut whole. So cut flawed emerald, cut emerald. But no, in this, if you make a cut flawed, that's as high as that gem can go. So what you want to do instead of making cut flawed is you want to hold on to your flawed stuff, and then you want to mix it into one of these. Then you can cut it. Then and only then can you cut it, and it gives you a healthy dose. And I don't think there's anything... No, there is. That's right. Brilliant. Brilliant stuff, yes. There's brilliant. And then there's cut brilliant, which is even higher. It's like 40%. Look at that.
Oh my god. Look at that amber. Ugh. That's what that gun comes with, by the way. The pastor's gun comes with a cut brilliant amber already inside of it, making it easily one of the strongest weapons I've ever seen drop in the entire... No, it is, in fact, the strongest weapon I've ever seen drop. Like, that is ridiculous. That weapon comes pre-socketed with a cut brilliant. What the hell kind of sword was that? Hang on, hang on. Whoa! 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 I gotta see that sword again. Oh my god, my face! My face! Oh. What happened to my face? Ah. We gotta see that sword again. That guy had a magical weapon. Also, my face is still fucked up. It's a rapier. I'll never be able to catch up to him. It's a glowing rapier. That's so cool. Also, why is my face so fucked up? Maybe if I change skin. Oh my god, my face! My face! My hair! No! My beautiful hair! What happened to my character? What is going on? The world is melting. Oh no, what happened to my character? It looks like a bunch of doves just shit on her. I don't know what happened. You know, weird things happen when you're in towns. Very weird things happen. Okay, let's head out. I was gonna check more into that, like, gem stuff, but there's nothing I can do about it. Also, I don't know why my character's all fucked up. I don't know why my character's all fucked up now. She's not in a good place. She's not in a good place. Somewhere along the line, my outfit got totally mixed in with everything. Oh my god. What happened to you? Is my entire, like, skin like that? No, it's just my head. Just my head. My head. I half expected to see, like, horrible, weird ribbons and shit. No! Also, we're heading the wrong way. That is like a starting zone. I was heading down the wrong road. We have to go with the first light. Completely unrecognizable now that's owned by the Green Team. Are we, like... Is anyone going to war with anybody? So, somebody's trying to take over Hunt's territory. Good for them. Upcoming war. A corrupted or attacking. That's an invasion. Sorry. Invasion. War. That's right. Somebody's trying to take us over. Fated Nation 2.0. How presumptuous do you have to be to name yourself Fated Nation? Hey, could you not fucking attack me, please? I'm busy looking at my freaky haircut. Okay, that's actually killing me in a deep OCD level. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna climb the highest rock here, and we're gonna log out. And then we're gonna log back in. And that, my friends, should fix our little conundrum. I'm hoping. Yes, I don't care if my body is still out here. I'm not in PvP. It's not like it matters. What's a wolf gonna do to me, huh? Eat me? Oh, yes, I got killed by a wolf in my sleep. It's totally okay. Ugh. I don't know why my character's face... If my character's face is permanently like that for the beta, that's feedback I have to talk about. Like, I have to actually tell them, by the way, I'm now permanently, every texture I come across. You're a chameleon, and everything you touch, you become... My goodness. You know, one thing I failed to kind of like... Ah, thank God, there's our face. What about Faywin? Faywin's face is fine, too. Good, good, good. One of the things I forgot to like praise this game on, when I first tried the beta the first time around, they had very few character creation options, very simplistic. But now there's even more. So this beta, this one that's just about ending, has given us so many more cosmetic options for our character, and I would like to see more. But I don't think that's necessarily too important. People have been able to create the characters they want to create. Maybe giving us at least 2 extra face types per gender would be nice. So 2 extra faces for men, 2 extra faces for female. And that will cover a lot. Right now I think there's a lot of variety with the way you can make your character look. I like the facial extra options. I like having the freckle options, the scratches, things like that. I do like that they let us dye our hair, like, just immediately. Maybe that's also a lore thing, too, because your character is, like, infused with Azoth somehow, some way. The Azoth is in you. I don't know if the Azoth is, like, some sort of godlike presence given liquid form, or it's something that's existed forever and people barely knew about it. I don't really know the lore implications, but it definitely seems like they could excuse the naturally, colored hair as a part of that. It's not just dye. My character isn't dyeing their hair because you can never dye your hair again. So it could have something to do with, yeah, there's a world of magic below everything, and you'll just look different. People look different on a basis of that, which I think could be kind of cool to explain loosely. Don't worry, dear, I'm not going to hurt you. I'm not going to hurt you, dear. You're fine. You can run, you can scream, but I will not touch you. I will try to ride you, though. Come here. Giddy up. We should at least let you temporarily ride animals as mounts, temporarily. If they don't want to add real mounts into the game, jump onto the, like, stag or the doe and just giddy up for a couple miles till it throws you off a cliff. By the way, this is part of this. Also, I like when an area is corrupted, it affects the wood too. See that, like, gross slimy shit there? Yeah, it's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. I do like that. I like that. I like that. Also, I don't want to fight you, sir. Sir. Yeah. And of course he would run away like a coward, because he's not good at anything. He realized he was going to lose. He realized he was going to lose. Like a loser. Like a loser. Okay. I know I could have just fast traveled to First Light, but there's a sense of adventure I need to complete. Traveling across the land. Excuse me. Sorry. That was a sneeze. Oh, God. The sneezes doth happen, my friends. God, even at, like, full power, I still can't kill them in one hit. Shows the resilience of some of these enemies. My inability to cope with their power. Get out. Well, that crit definitely would have one-shot them otherwise. Aha! The crits are unreal. Okay. Two-shotted. See, I do more damage from a distance, so... It's nice how ice gets that. It gets increased damage the further they are. Powerful ice bolts that just drives into their fleshy innards. Yes, good, good, good. Soon I will have a new power. I do wish there were 2 more ice abilities, though, added. I do feel we need a giant ice ball that we can create. Like a giant rolling boulder of ice. You know what? We're going to add that feedback suggestion right now. Also, we've got a character level. Nope, we got claiming. Cool. Watch me get banned for claiming. That's happened to somebody. Submit feedback. Would love to see a new ice gauntlet spell like a rolling boulder of ice that crushes enemy in its path and then explodes. Explodes, inflicting frostbite and possibly freezing them. Just thought it would be a cool unintended idea. Okay. It's helpful to apply feedback. I've given them a lot of good ideas. I'm really hoping somebody reads these actual feedback things. I've been very positive with them. I even had an issue, a bug that occurred. The bug was particularly that of a infinite death respawn, where I would die, and I was unable to resurrect. My friend Bane and I were... Was this on stream? I don't think this was on stream. Was it? I can't remember. We were... Lanesmo. We were, in fact, hunting and farming the pastor. And he killed me so hard that I ended up dying, respawning dead. Respawning dead. Like, actually respawning on my death site. Not my camp. Literally over and over again in the same spot. Dead. Not, like, there's no enemies to hit me, mind you. I kept coming back to the area with no body and 0 health. Every single time. And I did this a few times until I finally reloaded the game. Upon reload, it kept happening. Twice more. Then I decided I was going to actually try to spawn a town instead of my camp. That's what fixed it. But for some reason, the game said you will not have any camp respawns and you'll be forever dead. I was really concerned, genuinely concerned my beta character was gone forever for this beta because of the bug. I reported both the situation, exactly what I think caused it, was dying during a particular animation, and dying in that fight would have, could have been specific about that fight. How did I do that? See, I keep meaning to do this, get some health back. So I was like trying to say, to the developers, yeah, by the way, you should probably look into this infinite death respawning. It's really bad. And then after I fixed it, I immediately sent them more feedback talking about how I managed to fix it. But that shouldn't be the be-all, end-all for characters to go by. They should, understand how to fix that. They should understand how this occurred and maybe make sure it never happens to anyone ever again. Because it's not fun to die in a game and constantly respawn dead. That's kind of not the point. You're supposed to come back at an inn or come back at your camp alive, right? Unless they decide to add a ghost mechanic where if you die too many times in a short period of time, you come back as a ghost for 10 minutes and you can haunt people. That'd be kind of cool to be a monster in the game too. I love monster games. Not many good creature games. I've talked about this a billion times in a billion other videos. It's not a literal number, but thousands of videos. where creature games are in high demand. So hey, here's a mechanic. You die too many times, the game kind of says, okay, you've had enough, and it makes you into a ghost. Then you go around hurting people or something like that. Be kind of neat. I think that'd be interesting. Honestly, would probably be annoying in this game, though, because it is an MMO about collecting and fighting wars. Unless it was like, hey, would you like to be a ghost? Gives you the option. Sure. I'll do it. I'll come back as a ghost. I will do ghost things to my opponents. I will be super spooky. Do not fear. I mean, fear a lot. Totally fear. I want you to fear. Also noticing some lag whenever I like click on the map and come back in. I think it's just the area. Towns are very buggy. Towns are notoriously buggy. And I'm not sure why that is. I'm not sure why that is. Actually, no, I have a good reason to believe why I know that is, why I think that is. They're towns. This game doesn't handle the towns very well. Property tax low. That's because no one wants to live here. Nobody wants to live here. Why did I come back to First Light? Oh, that's right. Feathers, right? Wait. No! I put the feathers away! Oh, shit! Oh, no! No, no, no! I put all the feathers away! We had the quest! We had the quest completed, and I put the feathers away! And now I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. I'm just gonna go back here. We have, no missions currently there. Well, that was a huge waste of time. I got distracted. I'm so sorry. I got so distracted. Now the feathers are in Windsward, and I am miles and miles and miles away from Windsward. Of course that would happen. Of course that would happen, my dear friends. Of course I would forget the entire point that we were heading back to First Light. That was the only reason I was heading there. I was going to put the feathers into the mission. I was going to... This says supplies needed feathers. Yes. Yes, I have 20 here. I do not have any more. No, I only have 6 here. Why does it say I have 20? Why does it say I have 20? I do not have 20. Also, these are
Little happy bunnies.
I like how people are buying houses, but they're not really furnishing them. I think this is the only furnished house ever.
Hello, bunnies. Hello, bunnies. Oh, bunnies.
It's a dog. Somebody putting papers on the ground? That's weird. That's a dog. You get that from a quest. It's like the first dungeon, really. Some sort of ore thing. This is the only furnished house, and it's only slightly furnished. Oh my god, they got bunk beds! You can, in fact, sleep in your beds. That's awesome. If they're yours, of course. I can't, because I don't belong here. Wow. Congratulations, whoever owns this house. This is literally the first actual furnished house I've ever seen. The first. The literal first house. Everyone else just buys pets, and they just buy the property for some reason. They don't really have a use for it. It's very weird. It's very strange. Okay. So, we don't really have any quests selected, so we might as well do some of the quests here along the road. I don't really have any goals right now, too, like, other than what we set out to do was to get some weapons skills. And that's really the big thing we want to do, is get those weapons skills. There's not a lot of left time in the beta, so just building up my abilities is useful, to say the least. Get more of a feel for where we'll be at this level range. I think I'll be a lot stronger when the beta comes out. When the beta ends, when the game comes out. We'll be a lot stronger because we'll know exactly what to do to get to this point. I'm going to spend more time crafting, so it may take me a bit longer to get to this point, but I think we'll be better off. Adventure, sure. Cool. What do you want me to do, sir? Find the recipe. Oh, wait, are we even getting the cookie recipe? Or is it literally me just, you know, doing this odd job for him and he gives us some shitty shirt? Okay, fine. 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 I don't need your cookies. I can make my own cookies. Cookies? It's a turkey. Cookies. I said turkey. Because I saw a turkey, so cookies became turkey. That's how my mind works sometimes. You'll see something and you'll start saying both words. Your mind and what your subconscious mind sees. You ever do that? You ever do that? I've done that plenty of times. You know, there's a perfectly good road there. I'm just running up the hill like an idiot. I'm a fool. Go where I want. I tried to cut the middleman out. I didn't want to go through all the skeletons. Oh my god, the skeletons! Aha! Bitch! That was actually a really smart abandoning of events. What event am I abandoning? There's no events. There's no event that I'm abandoning. It's a turkey! Sorry. You can call yourself a Sierra fowl all you want, but you're just a turkey to me. There'll always be a turkey. The turkeys will return in greater numbers.
Oh no, not greater numbers. What will I do?
What is this? Shock spire, shock bulb. Shock bulb, also known as sky cabbage. I love sky cabbage, it's awesome. Sky cabbage is my friend. You are dosed. Cutlass keys, level up. Cool. We're gonna do the XP game because you're gonna need the experience to do the thing. That's a guy laughing at me. At my own expense. I wish there was a thing to increase the, wonder if there was a thing to increase the duration of the blizzard. There isn't, which is a shame. Ice Storm mana cost is decreased by 80% at full mana. So 80%. See, that's a problem because this influences you to use your attack, which costs mana, before you use any abilities. So, how much mana out of 100 do we use? Literally 5 mana. That's weird though, because again, like, you're more influenced. It's more beneficial to do this from a distance. And that costs mana. So your mana has to be 100% for that bonus to apply in the first place. That is such a terrible, terrible choice. If anything, that should be full stamina. 80%. Right? But then you would always cost 5. Well, that would be better. Because most enemies, they don't sit there for a while. These guys sit there because they're dumb, but most enemies will not sit through that. Musketeer's pants. Why did it make that sound? That was an odd sound for that to make. Because it was a rare item? I don't remember rare items making that sound as they dropped. Musketeer's pants of the brigand. Cool. That's actually shit, but cool. I will destroy it. I will destroy it. They will not have any of the pets and things. Hey. Yeah. I mean, at the very least, that conserves a lot of mana, though, if I use it first. I should probably pay more attention to that ability as a whole. See, if we just run in here, we scare all the... Never mind, he's not going to pay attention to me. Hey, it's me! Hey! See, we got a lot more mana to play around with. See, I've completely forgotten about that because it's such a useless frickin' skill. Now, if they take away the long-range damage bonus, yeah, it would definitely become the way to open up, but I would prefer the long-range damage bonus. Oh shit, he's coming for me. I thought there was another player there. There wasn't. There wasn't! You're toast. See, I even deal minimal damage to these guys because they have a resistance to cold, but even then, like, we've scaled vastly beyond their skill. Oh, it's good to have the ability to mine star metal, it really is. I think those rare gems are going to become more common that we can farm star metal now. I will not be getting to lodestone, I don't think, by the time this beta is about to end. Nor Orichalcum, but I already know where there's a lot of Orichalcum spots in the world. So when the actual game gets released, I will have a lot of time to get there. Rest assured. We are going to take the star metal, though. Because if I can smelt it, I will. Why not? I think I need flux. I don't think I have flux. We could find flux. It's not a guarantee. It's worth just practicing it now, you know. That's the whole point of the beta. It still says I'm abandoning event, but there's no events nearby. Not for miles. Not for miles. I did it wrong. See, I naturally attacked him with the long-range attack. What I should be doing is popping down the blizzard first. That is such a... That ability is garbage. That's such a bad ability. Like, it's a good, like, 80% reduction is amazing, but that's such a poor execution. When it says you get a 15% increase to damage from long distance, why would I use the blizzard, which is short range, first? Right? Does that make sense? To me, that makes no sense. To me, you want to use your long-range attack first. That 15% on a power attack, and if it crits, is an immense amount of damage. As opposed to the short-range attack, where the enemy is going to close the distance really quickly. Hey, 105.90. I can mine lodestone now. Cool! Awesome. Can't do anything with it, but cool. I take it back. We got lodestone mining. I said I wasn't going to get it at the start of this cave. I was like, I'm not going to get it. I love that two people just joined and left, not realizing that I was actually going to get the thing I was just talking about. They're like, oh, he's not going to mine lodestone? Shit. Joke's on you. I have the ability now. Seconds after you left, I bet you feel foolish. I'm a god. Uh-oh. No, that's fine. He doesn't see us. He doesn't see us. We're just going to mine his precious star metal. Again, I love that the star metal lights up everything. Very helpful when you're looking for it from a distance. He's going to see us. He is going to see us. Oh my god, he's got a friend. You got a friend in me. Hello. No, don't look this way. Whatever you do, don't. He looked this way. Oh boy. He made the looking. Ow, they're shooting me. It's very rude. Of course, this one wouldn't stand in it. Wish he could shoot his own friend. It'd be awesome. It's a dream, you know? It'd be funny. Making them shoot each other. That does not happen. Okay. More star metal. Again, there really is no real use for me collecting it, but if I can smelt it in the future, it gives us a little bit of experience. Who am I kidding? It gives you a lot of experience if there's a lot of it. It's frozen. Good. staff's almost at 13. Long way to go to 18 on Ice Gauntlet, but we're good either way. I think I might be ending the stream soon as well. It might be a little bit early to do that, but I want to have some downtime, and I don't want to feel like too tired when I have it, if that makes any sense. There isn't a lot of people watching. In fact, right now it says 0 people watching, so I feel I'll give everyone a break tonight. I will take a break so you can take a break. And the video, nonetheless, will be on the channel and people can watch it. And they can still enjoy the crazy adventures. Also, did I actually accomplish anything? I did not. What? I still have to recover this recipe. And I don't know where the recipe is. You know what it means? It means it's a note quest, which are like the worst kinds of quests because they don't show you where the note is until after you found it, which is pointless because they do that a lot. A lot of things will be on the ground, like digging spots or notes, and the only time that the game will tell you that they're there is after you've already collected them. Then they will start glowing. Yourself. Oh my god! It's hard to be you, sir. Actually, the smuggler might have it. I mean, it's showing me that they got a quest icon, so maybe I'm just wrong and it's not a note quest. Yourself. Stop it. Yeah, go after that thing. That thing is super interesting. Oh. Give me the cooking ingredient. That's not a recipe. That's like ingredients. You said it was a recipe thing I'm supposed to find. Yeah. You know what's really nice? If you guys were wondering why I constantly use the R ability to attack enemies, it's designed to give me a shield or, you know, designed to give an ally shield. It's an instantaneous double attack. So if I attack once, I can then, with R, simultaneously attack again. It's a free attack. Watch this. So for instance, boom, boom. It's 2 attacks, and it does pretty much the same damage that my normal attack does, so it's a free attack. It's very useful. Boom. See that? Just a little bit less than the power attack. Can hit twice, much harder than anyone thought possible. Leans mob. So we've got the cooking recipe there, or I should say cookie recipe, and then we're supposed to talk to somebody about it. Who? Oh no, we gotta go to first light. Wait, do we? Is that the same quest? I don't know. Why would they do that to me? Oh yeah, they've done that a few times. Okay, so let's take a look at completed quest because it's completed. No, it's the wrong one. Where the hell did the cookie quest go? Where did the cookie quest go? Cookie? 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 Ask them about Jocelyn. Why isn't this being tracked anymore? What? Excuse me? Okay, some of these quests aren't being tracked anymore. And they're not, like, not just being tracked, but being weird. Oh, that's the cookie quest. But the Jocelyn quest was over here. Why is it no longer showing me that? I don't know. I don't know. What happened to that? You know, my friend Bane had the same problem with a quest he was doing. It wasn't, like, telling him what he was supposed to do. I'm gonna break the shock star. We don't really need it, but I'm just breaking it. Also, there's the thing down there. Come here. Yeah! Okay. We will pick up the cabbage because it's here. Never get enough of the sky cabbage. I love the electricity sound it makes. I don't know why. It's very, very satisfying. You dropped a bag. Flat bow of the priest. What What a garbage item. Oh boy. I mean, it gives you a lot of focus, but it's kind of pointless if it's not a staff in itself. Reinforced logging luck. You find more rare items. That would be very good to have when you already have, like, if you had a rare thing for logging, that'd be super useful. Otherwise, terrible item for me. What kind of gem did we pick up? Moonstone. Ah, Moonstone's pretty. I love Moonstone. I love Moonstone. I love it. I don't have enough Moonstone. I got some, like, Moonstone cabochons. They're really nice. But I'd like to get a giant, like, thing of Moonstone someday. Like a big thing I can put in my palm and just look at it for hours. Dye! We found dye! Yellow. Yellow. Ooh. Prisma bloom. I've really got to map out where some of the pigments are, so I can just start making crazy, like, dye colors everywhere and then selling them. Dye is going to be a big seller on the auction house when this game comes out. Right now, no one's really bothering with dyeing, but when the game does release, people are going to be wanting to, you know, change the cosmetics. It's a natural human urge to say, hey, it's an MMO RPG. I want to, you know, represent a specific color trend. And you can do it. You can, in fact, do it. So if I, you know, corner the market on dyes, then people can be all kinds of crazy colors. Me personally, love the greens, love the purples. Gotta do it. Actually, if I really have to, it's gotta be black and green. Black and green. Gotta get my Guild Wars colors. Okay, I don't know why he's standing still. Oh, he's glitched, that's why. Hello! Stop being glitched, please. Die! Still glitched, standing up. I love when that happens. Actually, I don't, because it kind of hurts me a little bit inside. Smuggler. Kill Smuggler. Smuggler? You are. You are a smuggler. Yes, you are. Come here. Ow! He shot me in the back! Didn't see him. Aha! Fool! You foolish fool who is a fool. I would like to see some more mana cost reductions with the Ice Gauntlet. Would be nice. Definitely the auto attack, because that's where you use most of your mana, is the attack itself. It's not even the abilities. Now, I agree it needs to cost mana to use, because otherwise it'd be a billion times better than any gun or any bow in the game. Honestly, the bow sucks. Let's not even put the bow in the same category. The bow is terrible in this game. It looks fun to use. It feels kind of interesting. Then you realize it's terrible. So, yeah. This and the gun, very different. I agree that you should use mana when casting it, but I don't think it should cost as much as it does. Gather honey-soaked figs from a chest at High Pass mining camp. Honey-soaked figs. So now I gotta go backwards. Oh, no, I don't. I just have to be around here. Somewhere. Might have to go backwards. I don't know where there are any things.
Alrighty, figgy treats up here. I like figgy treats. I haven't had fig Newtons in a while. I should probably get some. Ow! Not right now, I'm sorry. You know, when I go shopping next, I should probably try to find some figgy Newtons. They're really tasty. Oh, there's a chest right here. What am I, stupid? Hey! I got some! Cool! All I needed was one. Ow! I'm just gonna sit here, frozen. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That was an interesting bug. I thought I was still frozen. You can see my confusion as to when he shot me and why he shot me. Excuse me, game? Lensmo! Lensmo! Yes. We have been healed to full.
I will now retreat. Yeah, I was wondering why. Not today. See, now I'm frozen. That's more like it. Well, that was a bug. It was kind of funny. It was really detrimental, but it was funny. You enjoy being frozen in place. Drowning on your own frozen innards. Fools! So I think we'll head back to town. And then I'll head off for the night. At least, you know, for now. I mean, it's 12 o'clock, so it's not terrible. I will be logging out, though. If I decide to do another stream after today, I don't think I'll be doing a stream later tonight here. I don't think so. However, Sunday, which is also today, so let's not confuse it with Sunday. When I say Sunday, I mean Sunday. I'm stuck. There we go. I will be streaming with the girls. We'll be probably doing a spooky game. Probably? Maybe? Everyone loves spooky game. The Ghost Hunters Corp, I can say, got a update, so if we play that, I know people have been really enjoying that. There will be new stuff to see and a lot of fixes. The game came with a lot of fixes this time around. They improved a lot of the interactions with the ghost, the way the game's logic works, so when we play that later on Sunday, today, there'll be a lot of new stuff to encounter. I'm hoping the game is a bit more stable. I'm hoping that the vertical sync actually works, because it drives me personally insane when it says the vertical sync is working and it's not. It's a small thing to be really crazy about, but I like my options menu to actually work. Whereas this game, it works. It works really well. I mean, I brightened up the game and I can actually see. I still would like to see, you know, torches and lanterns in this game, but... Wait, did you already make the damn cookies while I was gone? What the frick? Okay, what the hell? Wow. Okay, I got this shitty shirt. All that work for a shitty shirt and not a single cookie. You do not get the cookie recipe, by the way. Big disappointment. I was hoping for a cookie recipe. Did not get one. You're just gonna have to make your own cookie. Unless I missed it where it said they gave me a cookie recipe. But all I saw was a shirt reward. You kinda think there needs to be a cookie recipe. I know some of those recipes called for very unique things, but still, being able to make cookies would be nice. Just aesthetically, you know? Want to make a cookie. Maybe there is a cookie in the game. I don't know. I haven't seen all the food.
I bet there is a cookie. And I'm just stupid.
So, we are going to be getting off here. I found a really cool place to log out, too. So, let's just put stuff there. I don't think I could smelt anything. Got some yellow dye. That's cool. Yellow pigment, I should say. It's not dye yet. You can't just make it into dye. Small quartz crystal. Constitution and strength. Cool. I am going to head off here before I'm too tired to get a straight thought together in my mind. As is very likely to happen. I hope you all had a wonderful time tonight. I know no one's actually watching at the moment, but still. Nope, there's somebody. Hello. I'm ending the stream here. Thank you for watching. I hope you all had a wonderful night. And if you want to see more New World, I don't think this will be the last video, but if this is the last video of the beta, I will be playing the game when it comes out. I'm going to see about getting one more video in, possibly, before the beta ends. This has been a lot of fun. I've had a great time with it. This game is looking very promising. There's a lot they need to work on, obviously. And I think there'll still be stuff they have to work on when it gets released. I cannot imagine everything that's gone wrong in the betas, you know, plural, has been remedied by the time this comes out at the end of August. They've got a very short window
to get this done, and hopefully they're putting everything into it, getting it all fixed and working. It is very possible, very likely, a lot of things will go unanswered. A lot of things will still be kind of weird. And that's okay. That's okay. Because this is a playable product. It's enjoyable. We've seen several bugs throughout this beta experience, and you've seen even more during this playthrough right now. There's been several, including one very odd one where my face and hair transformed into this monstrosity. That happened, but hopefully it'll be mitigated and most of this will be fixed. The feedback is very important, and I'm hoping a lot of people get what they're hoping for when asking about fixes and easier things. No doubt the whole like giant red circle that appeared above my town was something that somebody asked about in feedback, and they've added. They do listen. They do listen. People keep asking for horses, too. They want the ability to ride. Amazon was originally against the idea, and they said, if enough people ask, they'll put it in. Well, guess what? Everyone keeps asking for mounts. I think mounts would be great for this game, and they would totally fit in. They're going to have to mitigate how they work, though. I don't think the mount should have a sprint ability. I think it should move just like the player does, and only a little bit faster than the player. Also, there has to be a cool animation for mounting up and, riding and jumping off that mount as well. Would I like mounted combat? Yes, that'd be a new excuse to have a new weapon tree. You could add another tree here. Like make this smaller. Make this small. This is too big. You can have so much more here. You could have mounts. You could have a whole mount tab. And it would do like, mounted abilities for your mount. So when you're mounted, you can only use mounted abilities, and there's a thing where you can attack with your weapon if it's a weapon that you can use to strike an enemy, or if it's a magical weapon, you use a special magical ability. I don't know if that's too complicated for the way this game is built, but hey, something like that would be interesting. Will they do it? I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do in the future, but even just having a mount would be kind of useful, and I do see the reasons for not having it. They're basing that heavily on the World v. World stuff, but most of the World v. World stuff has been relegated to the war system, which is very different than the way this game is originally going to go about war. Originally, wars were going to take down walls, and you're going to be able to defend these actual towns and things like that. It doesn't seem like that's actually in the game, or ever will be. They've changed the entire concept of the game. And although the PvP is a very important part of the game, it's still very much the 100% reason that this game exists. I feel like they shouldn't necessarily always look at the PvP factor as to why they balance things the way they are. That's the way weapons are the way they are. The way skills are the way they are is because of PvP. They want to balance everything based upon the PvP notion, which is great. But maybe not adding mounts because they feel it's going to give people an advantage in PvP. Just don't let people use it in the wars. If the wars are the real PvP in the game, then don't allow people to mount up during a war. Plain and simple. It shouldn't necessarily affect the world itself when you're out in the wild. And even if you're flagged for PvP, if you don't want people mounting up to get an unfair advantage, then how about if you're flagged for PvP, you can't ride on a mount? I mean, as simple as that. It's not going to give a person an advantage if they're not PvP flagged while they're mounted, because they'd still have to go to a town to be able to unflag. And even then, maybe there should be a limiter to when you can mount up again during or after the fact. Like, I don't know, probably a minute or up to an hour to mount again after flagging yourself, just to make the game balanced in your eyes if you're bouncing it off PvP. So I don't think mounts are a terrible thing. I don't think they're a great dark
mystery that needs to be, you know, forgotten and never talked about. Because a lot of people get very insulted when... Oh, this is beautiful. They get very insulted when you mention mounts in this game. It's like, when are mounts coming? It's like, well, you know, no one should talk about that. It's... Come on. I mean, I think mounts should be a thing as long as they're done well. I'm getting some screenshots. I might use some of these. I think mounts should be a discussion. They definitely should. And if they want to make sure everything is still balanced for their glorious PvP battles, they can find a reasonable way to include them. But I don't care either way. The game is really great. Would like to see more weapons, though. Definitely needs more weapons. Because more opportunities, more cool things to use. There needs to be more abilities. There's just not enough abilities right now per... There's six. There used to be more for each weapon. Now there's less. There's only 6 abilities, and everything else is supplemental. And even if that's a case of, like, increasing, you know, the size of these trees would be fine. But I'd like to see a giant ice ball. Like, hurling a giant ice ball at your enemies and then causing it to explode afterwards. That'd be awesome. Or, like I said, the entangling roots and maybe summoning the briar doggos, the wooden dogs. I want to see... Because the root spell exists in the game. That's a 100% fact. There is a entangling root spell you cannot use. This is a life staff. Nature magic. Why isn't that a spell? Every ability here is practically the same damn ability. And I hate that. I hate that. They need to add more variety. These two are practically identical. This one is superior because it creates a healing zone. This is more of a protect your allies. Get rid of this shit! Replace it with an entangling root spell. Maybe it regenerates your allies if it hits them, but it will wreck your enemies if it hits them. That'd be cool. Maybe a summon. People wanted a summon of some respect. Maybe the life staff can do that. Summon a dryad dog to attack your enemies. That'd be cool. I'd like to see that. There needs to be at least another weapon in the magic category on launch. There needs to be at least a weapon or two in ranged. Dual pistols or the blunderbuss would be awesome. I still think dual-wielding daggers would be a nice one-handed weapons, or a two-handed sword, a great sword. You say two-handed weapons, and there's only a spear, great axe, and warhammer. What else comes to mind? The only sword in the game is meant as a tanking spec. I saw one brave man only using a sword. He did not have a shield. He was high enough level to have ever had a shield. He did not have it by choice. Why? Because he liked the damn sword. He likes the sword. And I like swords too, but in this game, a sword is no-go, because I do not like shields. So, can we have a two-handed sword for those, you know, who want to have a sword, but don't want to have to use a shield? The shield also adds extra weight to your character. It actually impacts you. It actually impacts you. This extra slot being filled adds more weight. So if you want to go a primary damage build, 20% light, you cannot afford to have a shield. It puts you in a great risk. You'd have to wear all light armor and then this shield to get the extra stat points, because if you don't have the shield, that's points you're missing if you have a sword, because the sword's intended for the shield. It's a weird thing, but it's true. You need those extra stat points from an enchanted shield. But you don't want to have to use the shield. You see what I mean? I don't want to use a shield. I should be able to use a sword and just a sword. Could we have a bonus to the sword? Is there even one? Without a shield. Could we have something, if you choose to not use a shield, you get a bonus? Also, there's only 3 abilities, too. So if you don't use a shield, you only have access to these 3 abilities. Which, by the way, this one sucks balls, but whatever. This one's going to be really bad, too, because it puts you in harm's way. Honestly, the slash is the only good ability you have as a sword. And that's all you'd have, these 3 abilities. So, leadership, yeah, that's a good bonus, but, again, only while you have the sword out. And, again, you're not really getting the most out of this. See, full health, when health is full, deal 15% more damage. Usually that'll only happen once. ever. And since this is a tanking spec, that's not a lot to ask for, sadly. Slowed foes, blocking. See, you'd have to block. It's not going to matter much. It's just weird. It's a weird choice to force the player into a tank spec, no matter what. Reduces the cooldown of the ability 10% for each enemy hit. And that's fine. That's all well and good. You lose all debuffs with a heavy attack. That's cool. Heavy attack grants you empower. Cool. That's great. Final attack causes 20% slow. That's cool. These are not great, though. These are not great. So this is entirely tanking. They say Swordmaster, Specialization, and Defender. Either way, you're gonna be a tank. Nothing you do with the sword and board combo is ever gonna make it anything other than a tank spec. The Rapier is designed for attack. The Hatchet is designed for attack. These are both dex-based weapons, though. Primarily. They have no real, like, you can still get strength with the Hatchet. Yes, this is true. But you do better with dexterity. Because of the crit bonuses. Just so much better. I mean, the thrust bonus doesn't really help the Hatchet, but... less stamina usage is always good. Backstab. Headshot. You can get headshots with a Hatchet. Crit hit damage on stun. Cool. It's weird. It's weird. I'm ranting about that, but oh boy, you remember the Warhammer rant. You guys, if you sat around through the entire thing, you remember the Warhammer rant. I'd like to see some old abilities that were removed, re-added back into the game, like the Siege Fireball. I'd like to see a lot of the, There was also a teleport with the life staff. They got rid of that. I would like to see, if that doesn't return, at least have the Entangling Roots. I'd like to see the Entangling Roots spell be used by the player, because it was awesome. And I'd like to roleplay a druid. Also, role-playing servers. Okay, so somebody brought up, how would role-playing servers work in this game? How would they work? Easy. A server designated as RP. That's it. Literally. Role-playing server. If you are role-playing out of character, the community shuns you, and maybe you get moved off the server. You have to create a character that you RP. That would be awesome. Or even allowing for the player base to set up their own servers. That's the big one. That's what MMOs really got to graduate to. Because they're too much handled by a company. Having people be able to run their own dedicated servers and having an RP community to back it up. Because RPers are totally into this game. This game was originally supposed to be an RP survival game. It's kind of lost that. I would love to see that. I will totally RP in this game. 100%. So that's something people want. People want RP servers. And I think they got to give them to us at some point. Even World of Warcraft had RP servers. Even that game had them. It had designated servers that were purely RP. And they fully endorsed people being able to live those characters and group up. And it made everything so much more meaningful and fun when you had a purpose to do it. I got into the Morrowind RP scene very late. But my friends introduced it to me. And it was really fun. It was really fun to goof around and be a character and follow that character's guidelines. So having this game allow you to do that would be just great, because it's that kind of atmosphere. I could be lore walking, that's not lore walking. I could be lore walking down the town, just being my character, doing the things I do, since I'm playing like a druid-like character, being very mysterious, being out in the wilds and doing things that only my character would do. It fits. I like it. I enjoy that. And it would give a lot of substance and purpose to the servers that are RP designated to have people playing the characters as they want to play them. Again, it would make more sense to have a character without a shield and a sword, because that's RP. They're not a tank. They are a swordsman. Anyways, I'm going to be logging off here. I had to have this moment to talk about this in case this was the last
of the New World beta streams. I don't know yet. I could still squeeze out another just before it ends. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all later. Have a wonderful night. And see you in the next New World live stream.